Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now.
Okay. Here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Hump Day, Wild Card Wednesday. And it's a big week here, everyone. We're just talking about it. Everyone's excited about BuzzFest. It's going down on Saturday. It's the week we give away pit passes on the air, and we will do just that. 7:20 this morning. Pit passes to BuzzFest. Now, back up. Homeroom. Kenny's going for win number 5, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. The dude's been in the Hall of Fame 8 times, I think. He wants to make it 9. He's got a huge target on his back. Everyone's gunning for him. Does Kenny make it in? Probably. Someone's got to challenge him this morning. All right, I'm just going to say that. Alice Cooper, Judas Priest, legends. We're giving away tickets to go see them on the Fun Fact Flashback today. At 8:20, we got to get Mo involved in some of these games here. We're going to have Chili come in. It's Chili versus Alex versus Mo, the Shout It Out Loud game.
Oh, no.
I've been
Also
told
known as the Chowder game.
Yeah, and I've been told Mo doesn't like games. I didn't even ask her. I'm like, and I don't think you've heard this game before.
No, I haven't.
The Shout It Out Loud game. We're gonna have 3 of you guys in here in studio at the same time. That's at 8:20. If you think I'm telling you how to play, I'm not.
Oh,
$1,000 alternative income. We're going to give you a shot at $1,000 at 9:10. We'll start that off. It's the last week for that. Chris Isaac tickets on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 91. Good morning, Mo.
good morning.
What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, number 5 is back in jail.
Ooh, what do we got?
In the continuing saga of the NOLA 10, as Rod decided to call them.
Okay.
The 5th New Orleans jail escapee has been captured. And so my first question, where was he? Well, he was at his grandmother's house.
Well, of course. I mean, who's going to make you the best red beans and rice ever is Grandma.
I have so many further questions. Like, now is Grandma going to be in trouble for harboring a criminal?
Yeah, I think so.
Who turned him in? Was it Grandma? I want to know lots of things. But if you do the math, we now have 5 other escapees still on the run, up to $20,000 in rewards being offered for information leading to the capture of each escapee. Police obviously zeroing in on these people, but also looking at the facility and why it all happened. And yesterday, a maintenance worker was arrested for his help in the escape. He says the inmates threatened to shank him if he didn't help. So he had to do
that's
it.
a good reason, too.
I don't want to be shanked.
I would have helped.
So he turned off the water so they could rip the crapper out of the wall so no water would come out.
Yeah.
And then that's
Why do
where
we call him the Crapper 10?
the crapper 10. All right.
Because they went, that's funny. Okay. Hey, I have an update in the case of the man that fell from the bleachers at the Pirates baseball game.
Oh, yeah.
The guy's 22-year-old friend who was with him at the game is now facing charges for buying alcohol for the 20-year-old guy.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was underage.
I knew he was underage, and I think we talked about it. Did he drink did he drink in the stadium or did he drink before the game?
Okay, that's where it gets a little tricky because on camera, they only have this guy buying/handing the underage guy 2 beers, but he was still drunk, fell 21 feet. At the last update, he's recovering. He did take his first steps. We'll see what happens in that case. Today is National Waitstaff Day. Have y'all ever worked at a restaurant before?
For a long time.
Did you?
Yeah. Did you?
Maybe briefly.
I think we brought this. I know I asked you in the interview.
Yes.
So, because I always hire people. I tend to favor people that have a little restaurant experience.
Yes. My main job was farmer's market, but I had a friend's parents that owned a restaurant. And so we all helped.
It's like a farm
there.
restaurant if you think about it.
It's all the rage. No. Okay. So you want to celebrate waitstaff and be extra nice to them today, right?
Okay.
Well, there's an online poll that kind of ruins this for us. BuzzFeed polled thousands of current and former servers and asked some fun questions. So, Rod, I want you to answer them. Have you ever eaten food off a customer's plate?
No.
1/3 of waitstaff said yes.
Never did that.
As long as it's like before you give it to me and you're not like cutting up.
There's a French fry.
If you take a French fry, like I don't really care.
Did I see? Well, Are you talking about after you've cleared the plates?
Or before.
If you're like on your way and you just like I got a burger and fries and you just take one fry off, like all right.
One fry wrap.
I don't know that
If
I
you got
did
a
that.
full handful a bunch of times, like no, don't do that.
Mine was open air, meaning everyone when the food was the food was put on the rail, everyone would see you. So there was no real hiding. Now, did I catch a dishwasher eating plates that were brought back
That's
after
also
the
fine.
customers?
I don't care what you do when I'm done with my food.
That was one of the
Dishwashers
questions.
would eat food.
Have you ever finished a customer's alcoholic beverage?
Oh, no.
Pour it in another cup, right?
Okay, but my favorite question, have you ever retaliated against a rude customer?
Yeah.
Half of servers said, heck yeah.
Yeah. Ask me if I ever dropped somebody's hamburger and put it on a bun and sent it out. Of course I did.
Oops.
All right.
That's what you get for being rude.
All right. Well, shout out.
Shout out. Sad news. Norm from Cheers died yesterday.
Oh, he was the
George
best.
Wendt. He played Norm on Cheers for the entire 11-season run of the show. No word on the cause of death, but he was 76. His family said he died peacefully in his sleep while he was at home. And the stories that are coming out about him, I even learned some things about him. He was just like a cool dude.
Do you know his nephew is Jason Sudeikis?
I learned that today.
Yeah.
Rod told me about the other show.
Ted Lasso?
Yep, that's
On
what.
the last episode of Ted Lasso, they take down the picture that was the same picture
They
took down in
adjust the
Cheers.
picture.
Yeah.
Mind blown.
They adjust the picture of Geronimo. Yeah.
That's sweet.
All right. What else?
Why did the Foo Fighters fire Josh Freese?
Oh, this is funny.
I mean, if you're going to get fired, you might as well have a good sense of humor about it. He was suddenly fired last week, and he's obviously just being funny because he shared a list of 10 possible reasons why he was fired.
He put out a top 10 list.
It's like Dave Letterman.
Yeah, and you know what? The day he got fired, he said, coming soon, my top 10 list. And I thought that was a
Didn't
joke.
lie.
He put out a top
Put
10
it
list
out.
of possible
Man of his
reasons why he got fired.
It's hilarious. And the band still said no clear reason. So
Yeah.
if the guy doesn't have a clear reason, I'm going to make up reasons too.
You can
I like
read
that.
the top 10 list on the music blog page.
Thanks for posting it. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros fell to the Rays last night, 3-2. I was recording my podcast here last night, and I left at like the third inning, and they were up. I thought they were going to just get it done, but they gave up a sac fly in the bottom of the ninth to walk it off. They're going to wrap up their series with the Rays this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros. Hunter Downtown Brown, Rod.
Midtown.
Hunter Midtown Brown will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Tampa Bay's Taj Bradley. First pitch is at 12:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 114-88 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, Panthers beat the Hurricanes 5-2 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. And in the Olympics, we got some USA news. We've already won a gold medal for the 2028 LA Olympics because flag football is going to be a part of it for the first time ever. And yesterday, NFL owners voted to allow NFL players to try out for the team. So good luck beating Patrick Mahomes and Justin Jefferson and all of our best NFL players in flag football.
Only one player per team can participate, I think I saw.
Yeah,
This
we
is
still have
interesting.
32 teams, so we're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Can you imagine like the best guy on
It's
every
going to
team?
be absolutely electric,
Wow.
and we're going to destroy the rest of the world. That's just one more thing we can show our dominance in, but that's what's going on in sports.
USA! USA!
Here we go. Don't worry, my feelings aren't hurt that you didn't mention that Josh Allen would be the quarterback for the USA.
You don't think Patrick Mahomes? I mean, Josh Allen might go on as part of the Bills.
Reigning MVP?
Maybe you put a defenseman out there. I don't know.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. If you want the first phone call, come get it. 713-212-5945. Busy morning. Let's go, man. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, you know it's going to be a great day if we're starting out with Stone Temple Pilots. Love me some Wicked Garden. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Wild Card Wednesday will be the Instagram feature today. But boy, big things happening today on the show. I mean, I know Kenny wants the headline. I'll give it to him. He's going for win number 5. It would be his ninth. It would be his 9th time in the Hall of Fame. I don't know. Pit passes are the headline. Pit passes, BuzzFest is the headline today, I think.
Fair.
But Kenny, I don't want him bitching at me. So Kenny, you're the headline. Congratulations.
I think he's a great co-headliner.
Pit passes, BuzzFest, Saturday, sold out show. We'll get you in the pit at 7:20 this morning. Alex, you got some sports giveaways today.
Oh, I do.
Yes,
Nice.
pencil those in, please. The Shout It Out Loud game. Mo's like, what is it? I need to know.
Someone email me, please.
Do not email her.
Never.
You can email her. You can tell her what it is.
Please.
The Shout It Out Loud game, it's going to be Mo, Alex, and Chile in studio at the same time, all competing at the same time to try to win you those Coheed Taking Back Sunday tickets. We'll play that game at 8:20. That'll be really, really fun. Lots of stuff. You guys sprinkled in all morning long, including right now. Robert! Good morning, Robert.
Hey, what's up, brother Rod?
What's up, Robert? Good morning to you. How are you?
I'm doing great. Just want to talk about Lincoln Park. I saw at Rockville 25.
Okay, Radio Wizard has seen them twice. Nobody here has seen Lincoln Park yet. How great were they?
Oh, it was off the charts. Emily is so good.
Yeah, I think some people were really harsh on her in the very beginning. I mean, they came out with her with a live performance, which was really bold. And everything that I've seen online now is she really has her footing, and she seems comfortable up there. She's hitting the notes.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
You know, and listen, I don't think for the rest of her life and the rest of our lives, every time we mention Lincoln Park now, we can just talk about Emily as the singer. We don't have to say, okay, we know we're not trying to replace Chester, and there's only one Chester. I don't think we have to qualify that anymore. I don't. I think we can just talk about her being this amazing singer with the band.
I agree, man. She was fantastic. The whole show was incredible. I am so exhausted after 4 days of having fun.
Who else did you see at that festival that you loved?
Bad Omens just absolutely blew the roof apart over there. It was incredible.
Yep, I heard that their live show is amazing. What else?
Let's see who else. Sublime was good.
Woo.
Suicidal Tendencies was good. Oh my God, it was just so many. Oh, Korn. That's the first time I saw Korn, and they were off the charts too.
How close were you to the stage for Korn?
I got as close as I could. It was 200,000 people. What are you going to do?
What was the name of the festival again?
Rockville.
Yes, that's a good one. That's a good one,
Yeah.
dude.
So, yeah, Lincoln Park's good. If you can see them, see them. They are fantastic.
That's a great concert review. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. So jealous. Those are all-time great bands that he got to see. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending with Alex, and then we will get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Listen, I need a stone-cold killer today to go up against Kenny, so keep that in mind.
north side, 45 southbound at Shepherd. Has an accident that has the 3 left lanes blocked. Everything is backed up. They got the helicopters out there. Stop traffic all the way from Rest Road. Go ahead and pack your patience this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. That is our Instagram feature. Hey, Homeroom, we didn't talk about this until after we were done with you in Homeroom yesterday, but the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is open. And I think we had one little kink in there yesterday where people were not able to get the stuff shipped to their home. That's been worked out. They will ship that stuff directly to your door. Safe, secure shopping online. And you know the drill, guys. We've been doing this long enough. This is where we are selling merchandise. We got T-shirts. There's a coffee mug in there, hats, koozies, all of that stuff being sold to raise money so that we can purchase backpacks for the kiddos. All right, working again with Houston Children's Charity. Mostly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of 91 today. Alex.
Rod.
Time to go to bed last night.
11:30.
God damn it. Why?
I did my podcast yesterday because I got to give out BuzzFest tickets tonight at Total Wine on the Katy Freeway, so I was getting all my stuff out of the way early.
You recorded your podcast probably at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
At 3 o'clock, we finished about 5:30. I did some stuff here until about 6:30. Got home, edited for about 2.5 hours, ate, showered, took the dog out, went to bed.
11:30 he went to bed last night. Mo?
I don't even know what that
Time
means.
did you go to bed last night?
Before 9.
Good. Good girl. Bad boy. Go.
Hey, I was working,
Very
buddy.
bad.
Bad boy. What's trending?
George Wendt is trending. The
Yeah.
actor that played Norm in Cheers passed away at the age of 76, and people are talking about that online right now.
He's one of the all-time, I mean, like how people talk about Kramer on Seinfeld. I think,
Minus like the racism post the show.
well,
he
I'm
never had
talking
that,
about
but
while he was
yeah.
on the show, he was one of the most beloved, like universally loved guys
Yes.
on TV at the time. He dominated.
And then who was the dude that played the dinosaur on Toy Story?
Cliff?
Yeah, like he had to also be super loved too, right?
He just wasn't as beloved as Norm. Just Norm, everybody wanted
Yeah.
to have a beer with Norm. Cliff was a little annoying with his facts. He was smart and he just always wanted to tell people his
great as a T-Rex.
fun
though.
facts. But yeah, and then you mentioned it, Jason Sudeikis' uncle.
But people are talking about that online today. No tax on tips is also trending. The Senate passed a bill yesterday that's going to eliminate federal taxes on tips. It also happens to be National Waiter and Waitress Day, so very appropriate timing for that. And then Bill Belichick is trending. He and Jordan Hudson are rumored to be engaged. She allegedly told a friend who then immediately told the New York Times. So
Some friend.
I guess she leaked it
She's so
intentionally.
annoying.
But yeah, Bill and Jordan engaged. Congratulations to the happy couple.
You really are the only one committing to the Jordan.
If I don't, someone else will.
Everyone else is calling her Jordan.
Well,
How does she spell it?
like Jordan.
But nobody's going there,
I am.
including her.
Look, dare to be different, all right? Take the road less traveled.
All right.
Walt Whitman said
Let's
that.
hear from Kenny.
Good morning, everybody. 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cashman. I hope you're enjoying the new me because I don't complain anymore.
Whatever!
Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 5 and I get into the Hall of Fame for my 9th time, bitches.
You better double check those questions. That's all I'm saying.
I felt a lot of
So
pressure.
it's a Hall of Fame game. And it's the guy that doesn't complain anymore. Well, it's because he hasn't lost in 4 games. That's
Is that
why
what it is? I thought it was me.
he's
Rod.
not complaining. That's why he's not complaining. He's winning. All right. He's got a big target on his back. Who can beat him? 713-212-5945. Bring it. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, mostly cloudy today. 10% chance of rain. 91 will be the high. I see Kenny's ready to go. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Who's playing Kenny? Let's go. Yeah.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Kenny!
Good morning, guys.
Time did you go to bed last night, Kenny?
10:30.
Okay. Okay.
Got up at
Respectable.
5:30.
Got up at 5:30. That's all right. It's all right. 10:30, 5:30. I'm okay with that, Alex. Guess what? You can't sleep until 5:30.
11:30, 3:30.
11:30, 3:30. Bad numbers.
Did I make it in?
Bad numbers.
Am I here?
No, that's bad.
It's bad. When is it going to catch up to him? He doesn't think it's going to catch up to him.
It does.
Okay.
Who does it?
You'll get sick.
Kenny, 8 times in the Hall of Fame.
Yes.
You are 1 win away from getting back into the Hall of Fame. You like the sound of a 9-time Hall of Famer?
I do.
You know who doesn't want that to happen?
We'll find out.
You're about to find out. What are the chances Norm is on the show today?
It was destiny.
I think it was destiny. R.I.P. to George Wendt. Norm,
R.I.P.
when was the last time you played Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head?
It's a little bit over a year, but I've been knocking on the door and I finally got in.
And have you had any success playing the game?
One-time Hall of Famer.
One-time Hall of Famer.
Not bad.
He knows how to do this.
Yes.
You want to shock the world, Norm?
Let's do it.
Fun.
Best Norm line ever in Cheers. Anyone know it? It's universally thought of as his greatest walk-in line.
When you're here, your family.
Nope. Wrong movie,
Nope.
wrong
Nope.
franchise, wrong everything.
Oh, that was Olive Garden, wasn't it?
Norm, how you doing? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Hal, I'm wearing Milk-Bone underwear. That was Norm's line. Greatest line ever walking
You
into
know that,
Cheers.
Hal?
I did not know that one.
Norm,
What
shock
do
the
you know?
world. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct
Good luck,
answers will get you Gaslight Anthem Counting Crows tickets. Whoo! Norm hasn't played in over.
BuzzFest.
Norm hasn't played in over a year. I'm sorry. Who's talking?
I thought you was going to give out BuzzFest for day 5.
Well, you thought wrong, MFer.
Yeah, not today.
No! What do you think I'm going to blow out my pit passes at 6:20? Kenny.
Yeah, show some early love.
Oh, Kenny being Kenny. Kenny, you're back down to a T-shirt if you win.
That's all good.
If
I'm
Norm
wearing one
wins,
now.
Gaslight Anthem, Counting Crows tickets. Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. I thought it was a very generous ticket, Chili. Don't feel bad. I got your back. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. Norm, Kenny. What's the name of the building where the Astros play?
Norm.
Kenny.
Dyken Park.
Dyken Park. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Mo trying to get you on a trick question.
Yeah, I had to think again. You know, I was like, oh, Minute Maid? No.
I think she was hoping somebody was going to trip up on that. Norm, you would have got that right?
Yeah, I had it.
Okay. You gotta say your name faster, though. Here we go. Next question. Which body part is responsible?
Kenny.
Go ahead, Kenny.
It's a double speed trap, huh? Let's go with ears.
He's lucked out earlier in the week.
Yeah.
It stops here. You've gotten some good speeding ones, Kenny, this week. You have.
Yeah.
Some freakish ones.
It caught up to you. Norm, which body part is responsible for taste?
Your tongue.
It's correct answer. Welcome back to the game, Norm.
Thank you.
I know we're in the middle of the game. Do you have time for a quick email?
What is it?
Other John, only person who will beat Kenny today is Kenny.
Oh, like get inside your head.
That's what
True
other
story.
That's what other John said. God
Wow.
damn it. For the win, we've got Norm and we've got Kenny. Which common insect is known for bringing Kenny?
Mosquito.
Bold.
I think he just wants to play more.
Is that it?
He's like, I got all year to get into the Hall of Fame. Norm, which common insect is known for bringing good luck?
Ladybug.
Winner.
Good job, man.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
You.
Other John was right.
Other John's email
Oh, damn.
in the
John's
middle of the
right.
game? Kenny, you just
Yeah.
want to play more, don't
Was
you?
it the BuzzFest tickets? Was it that?
That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Oh, my word.
Are you kidding me right now?
You kept slowing down on me, man.
Goodbye,
It's all
Kenny.
good. It's early in the year. I'll be back.
I know you will. I know you will. That's the problem. I can't get rid of this guy. Norm!
Dang, Norm.
I know there's been a couple of games where I've said upset of the year. You're a one-time Hall of Famer. You just took out an 8-time Hall of Famer on day 5. Norm, I'm giving you upset of the year.
I'll take it. I'm back.
I'm giving you upset of the year.
I'm back, baby.
Did you win? Did Kenny lose? I know there's going to be that argument. You're the winner. You've got the Gaslight Anthem County Crows tickets, and you got the invitation to play tomorrow. You want to play?
I'm ready. Appreciate it.
All right. Norm, he said it was destiny. $94.5 the Buzz. Mo, thoughts on the game?
That was wild.
I haven't even gone through the emails, although the fact that I read the other John email in the middle of the game.
Incredible. Norm was so nonchalant, too. He was just like, well, here we go.
Wow. Here I thought we were done for Kenny this year. I guess not.
No.
You know, here's the thing. Kenny will be on 2 or 3 more times.
Yeah, he's got a way about him.
Before November. I don't know how he gets through. But there are guys like the Goat Hunter and Adam the Cop, and they can't get through. They can't.
They hate him.
They can't play. They can't get through. We have a new champion.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge.
Good morning, everybody. This is Norm. I'm back. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champ. Poor Kenny just couldn't make it to the fifth day. Unfortunately, he crapped that milk-bone underwear. Normally on Thursdays, I come back and go for win number 2, bitches.
And on the day we're talking about the passing of George
Wow.
Wendt, you know, I mean, Norm from Cheers, George Wendt passes away. The news came out yesterday. Mo's talking about that in Houston's headlines. And then Norm gets through as caller 10 to play the game. He hasn't played. He said he lost to the Goat Hunter last year.
A year ago.
And he hasn't been on since. He thought he was cursed. He couldn't get back on the game. So he said he's been trying for a year to play. And that's why you wake up in the morning, guys. Okay?
That's it.
Why you wake up. That's why you play the game. Thank you. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I'm wearing milk-bone underwear, Hal. You don't remember that line?
I can't forget it now.
Did you watch Cheers?
Yes, I did.
Everybody waited for Norm's line when he walked in the bar. He always had something funny to say.
Nobody in this room, though, remembered that.
Oh, yeah, these guys didn't watch Cheers. Maybe Alex maybe watched it on repeats.
My wife does.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, that's cute.
Let's get Alex involved here in the fun facts. Michael Jordan never lost 3 games in a row with the Chicago Bulls across his 8-year stretch when they won all those championships. November 1990 to June of 1998, that's 626 games, regular season and playoffs. He never lost 3 games in a row.
Yeah, there was one of the seasons they only lost 10 regular season games.
Golly.
And so, like, that would have been hard to do. I think that was the year the Golden State Warriors lost. They blew a 3-1 lead. They beat it out, but, like, crazy.
That's a ridiculous stat.
Yeah.
LeBron definitely lost 3 games in a row.
Okay, there you go.
Not that good.
Ronald McDonald is called Donald McDonald in Japan.
What is he, a duck?
They had trouble with the R sounds in Japanese, so they just
So do
gave
I.
up. They just kind of gave up on it and just call him Donald McDonald.
Donald.
It's real. It's a real thing. He's Donald McDonald. We're not even going to try to fool with that R.
What'd they call Ronald Reagan?
Donald
Donald.
Reagan.
Okay.
I should. All right. Every mammal has about 1 billion heartbeats in their lifetime, regardless of their lifespan. So the mammals that live a shorter time, like dogs, they have a heart that beats a lot. You ever see your dog's always got a faster heart rate? Mammals that live longer time, like whales, they have like, Lance Armstrong hearts. Yeah. Faster the heartbeat, slower the lifespan. Every one of us has about 1 billion heartbeats in us.
I didn't know whales were doping.
Wait, yeah, they were. And they wore their little armband around their fin. Swim strong. Little yellow thing around their fins.
Yikes.
What do you have? We have a giveaway here?
We do.
Fun fact flashback?
You want to see Alice Cooper and Judas Priest live October 26th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com or listen to this fun fact.
Yeah. What was invented in 1904, marketed to bachelors? 713-212-5945 if you remember from yesterday.
Now time for Rock Out with Your Stock Out with Captain Cash.
There's Captain Cash right there. Oh,
Hey, Brother Ryan, I'm right here. Over here.
he's got a fun fact flashback with him right now.
Hey,
How'd you do on Wall Street yesterday?
I do have that. We gave a little back yesterday. The Dow was down 114 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,677. NASDAQ lost 72 to 19,142. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.53%, and oil stands at $62.88 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs: United Health, Boeing, and Merck. The big duds: Amex, Amazon, and Goldman Sachs. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear right now. Futures on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James Porter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Sun's out. Roll up your sleeves, get your guns out. The fun's on. Kick off your summer for less at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Score a pool and get your family splishing and splashing this summer. Savor summer flavor with a grill. Prep for fishing weekends on the water or mount up with a new mountain bike. You need to get outside, get involved, and the great place to go, Academy Sports and Outdoors. However it is that you have fun, you cannot lose with all the top brands like Blackstone, Yeti, Shimano, Nike, Titleist, and more. Gear up for fun in your backyard and beyond. You can start online at academy.com or at your local store, Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Good news. That accident's cleared on the north side, 45 and Shepherd, but we do have a stalled bus downtown that has a center lane blocked. You're trying to get into downtown, 45 southbound at Allen Parkway. It's stop and go all the way from I-10. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay. Yeah. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. Welcome in to Homeroom. Thanks for being up early with us.
Thank you.
What was invented in 1904 and marketed specifically towards bachelors?
Would that be T-shirts?
T-shirts for the win. Yeah, dude, T-shirts. Congratulations.
That is awesome. That is awesome, man. You just made my day.
Yeah, like bachelors, they just assumed didn't know how to sew and replace buttons. So they had to come up with something for, the dumb dudes. You always got to dumb it down for the guys.
Sewing was a woman's job.
Yeah, right?
Right.
So, Jesse, you're the winner today. What are you giving them?
Jesse, you want to go see
Just
Alice
made my
Cooper?
day.
Judas Priest? You available October 26th, friend?
Nice.
Awesome.
Yes.
My son.
Oh,
All right,
so
Jesse.
sweet.
Oh, that's going to be some good bonding time. Jesse, you're awesome, man. Thanks for being in Homeroom today. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much, brother.
All right. Jesse obviously went underwater.
You did.
Let's get Chili. He's underwater.
Good luck.
All right, mostly cloudy skies today. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. High of 91. Mo, Houston's headlines. What you got?
Good morning, Rod. Hey, number 5 is back in jail.
Ooh, update.
Yes, in the continuing saga of the NOLA 10, the 5th New Orleans jail escapee has been captured. Well, where was he? He was at his grandma's house.
In New Orleans, right? I think.
Yeah.
So he didn't go far.
No. Do you go to your grandma's house when you run out of jail?
I don't
Might not have anywhere
know.
else to go.
My grandma would probably blow me in.
Do you think his grandma turned him in?
I don't know.
$20,000 in rewards
My grandma would call the cops.
for $20,000.
My grandma would not have.
She'd cook for you and love on you.
Yeah.
I guess that's where you go. Police have zeroed in on those who might have helped with the escape. 3 employees of the facility have been suspended, and a maintenance worker was arrested yesterday for his help. He claims that the inmates threatened to shank him if he didn't help, so he had no choice. You don't want to get shanked.
Here's how it would happen. Grandma, let me in. Get out of here. Grandma, let me in. Please, come on. I'm on the run. Go somewhere else.
God love him, right? Hey, yesterday it was unanimous. No tax on your tip. The
That
Senate passed it unanimously, Rod. They
Okay.
don't agree on anything.
That's good.
100-0. Apparently, it was a surprise move. Removes federal income taxes on tips for service workers. So waitresses, bartenders, hairdressers, they get to keep more of their tip money now. And everyone in the government apparently agrees for once. This is awesome.
I'd like to know, when's the last time something passed, everybody said yay?
I'm also curious.
On both sides of the aisle.
You would have
'cause
had to look terrible to be like, I'm
you
not
would,
doing this.
you would
know?
look like such a jag-off if you said no to this.
Nah.
Like, yeah.
Let's find it out. I wanna
Show me
know.
that you've never worked in food service, without
I
telling
bet
me.
a lot of them have not.
I bet a lot of them haven't, but I'll tell you what, that's a people's move. And if you were to say no to that, you would
Right.
not get reelected,
100-0.
no matter what side you were on.
Hey, Alex, I don't know if you know this or not, but the Indianapolis 500 is this weekend.
Who could forget? I'm a
New
diehard
this
race
year.
fan.
The festivities before the race include the Weenie 500. I'm bummed I'm not going to be there.
You a big Indy 500 fan?
I've gone a lot of times, yes, but never to the Wienermobile 500.
Is there always some sort of a spectacle, like
it's
a
like a
race?
full weekend of stuff.
Right. So do they do, like fun races?
I've
like how they
never
do like the
noticed.
camel races at the
Oh,
park?
Sam Houston.
So is this
I've
a
won that 3
common
times.
thing for that weekend to do a stunt like
I've never
this?
noticed it like this one.
So number
It's a
one,
big deal.
how many Wienermobiles are there?
6.
And they're all going to race against one another.
And did you know there are 6 different ones?
Yeah, they all have different names.
This blew my mind today. I
Yeah.
only know about the OG.
So
They still hand out whistles in it.
the one that represents
Yes.
the South
Yes.
is the chili dog.
I love a chili
Well, that's
dog.
obviously my favorite.
And you know what we're playing after 7 o'clock?
What?
The chili dog song,
You have
which
a
Mo has
chili
not
dog
heard
song?
yet. Yeah.
I love chili dogs.
Strap in.
Is it going to change any way I feel about a chili dog?
He just told you to
love it more.
strap in. Yes. 7:05. Be strapped in.
For the chili dog
In a good
song.
way.
I'm so excited. Hey, Friday at 2 p.m. you can watch the Wiener 500.
I'm interested.
Same.
I'm interested. Do they let these things open up?
And don't they all like have a max cap of what, 50 miles
They
per hour?
probably all have a governor on them.
Do you
You're right.
think that BuzzFest will be streaming the Indy 500 too? You know, I'm going to want to watch that.
You don't care.
He doesn't even know. You like Selena Gomez?
Well,
Love.
Tell
Okay.
me more.
I'll tell you more in a second.
Okay, well, I have great news for you, and
hold
I'm
that
going to say it
thought.
really
Pause.
slow.
Hold it, though.
Okay.
Hold it. Here we go. When you're ready, come and get it. Na, 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 na. Do I love Selena Gomez? When you're ready, come and get it. Na, 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 na.
I had no idea. I would have
yeah.
maybe rethought the way I'm about to tell you the story.
Now you can talk about your story.
Well,
This, if you ever talk about Selena Gomez, this is the song that
This
will
is
be
the best
played, and
song.
then you'll
just
get that again.
leave a little time for me.
Rod,
Yes.
what flavor is Selena Gomez?
I would think something.
Chili knows this.
I would think something spicy.
Fair.
I would think.
She's teamed up with Oreos.
Well, I know you guys like to mix that weird taki
Creamy.
stuff on everything.
Oh, that's a good, thoughtful one. No, it's horchata.
Horchata.
Yeah. It's the Mexican beverage. It's milk, cinnamon, rice. Drink it. It's going to be good with an Oreo. That's thoughtful.
Oh my God.
You can eat Selena Gomez starting on June 9th.
Na 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 na.
Heyo.
Do you need more time or are you going to be okay?
I actually could use another second of that. That was good. Hang on. Just give me a minute. Here we go. Ha! When you're ready, come and get it. Na 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 na. All right, thank you.
I like you more than I did earlier today.
I just can't help myself around her.
Did y'all see Axl Rose's little temper tantrum? They had a show in Mumbai, and apparently...
Oh, my God. Another drummer story, technically.
Yes, exactly. The new drummer played the wrong song during the show.
Oh, God.
Axl stopped the performance, walked off stage, and refused to continue until the set list was fixed.
Welcome to the band.
Fans were confused. The drummer, sweet man, apologized. Axl returned. The band finished.
Oh, God.
I'm curious what happened after the show.
I love that drummers are dominating
Yeah,
right now.
yeah,
All the stories.
All the music stories
I'm learning a lot.
are drummer stories. Yesterday on 3 Things You Must See, somebody put together a superset. Oh, you know who put it together? The Guns N' Roses official account. So Axl does have a sense of humor. I didn't know that existed about the man. They put out a superset of him tripping on stage. One after another. That was headlining 3 Things You Must See yesterday. It was really, really good.
Funny. Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
That man does not have a sense of humor, but
Yikes.
and we don't know what became of the kid that was running Guns N' Roses social media accounts as of yesterday. He may be missing.
guy.
He may be missing along with that drummer. What do you got?
The Astros fell to the Rays last night 3-2. They gave up a walk-off sac fly in the bottom of the 9th. They're going to wrap up their series with the Rays this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Tampa Bay's Taj Bradley. First pitch is at 12:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 114-88 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, Panthers beat the Hurricanes 5-2 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. And then in some Olympic news, the U.S. has already won a gold medal for the 2028 LA Olympics.
You're predicting us winning gold. We have not won a
going
gold.
to win.
Okay.
Flag football is going to be a part of the Olympic Games for the first time ever, and yesterday NFL owners voted to allow players to try out for the Olympic flag football team. The NFL players will obviously make the team, and then we will just absolutely dominate the rest of the world like we always do. So it's going to be awesome. We're starting with a gold already.
It's
Shout out USA.
It's laughable. It's almost not fair.
But we have to whip their ass. We can't make any games close. It needs to be like the dream team where we just blow everyone out and be like, see, this is our sport. You guys get to talk about your crap about soccer.
We know
this is our sport.
Listen, we know that the All-Star weekend for NFL, we know that nobody cares about that. It's kind of
flag football is the fun part of it.
It's really gotten silly to go to the Pro Bowl now. I wonder if players want to play in this.
A lot of them have already come out and like,
Really?
yes, can't wait. Justin Jefferson on the Vikings was like, it's a dream come true. I cannot.
I mean,
wait
a
to win.
gold medal says a lot about you as an athlete.
And to be like the first
Right?
like group of, it was like
Yeah.
the rugby guys, rugby girls being like the first U.S. rugby team to like win a medal in an Olympics. Like that was a big deal. And so like to be the first person to win a USA football gold medal would be a huge deal.
That got Alona back into Sports Illustrated for a second
saw
time
that.
on the bikini.
Alona
issue.
Moore.
Hey, girl.
Alona Moore. Yeah.
So that's what's
Okay.
going on in sports.
Thank you.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Love them. Picture the possibilities of driving your dream car for less. Shell FCU, they make auto loans so great, rewarding, and easy. And that's what you want. You want rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced vehicles? They'll offer that to you. How about $250 cash back? Bam! Off the top. Plus, ask about no payments for 90 days. How about the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays per year? Lending representatives will be available today until 10 if you want to pick up the phone and call. Saturdays, they're there until 5 to answer your questions. Applying is easy. It's quick. It's secure. It's online at shellfcu.org or at any of Shell FCU's 14 branches.
On the east side, 225 westbound off ramp to the East Loop. The blockage on the connecting roadway has traffic stopped all the way from Ritchie. The northbound connector ramp is closed and traffic is forced to take the southbound exit. Be prepared. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey. Hands off your chili dog. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 91. That goes for you too, Chili. I don't know what you're doing over there. I want to see your hands. Guys, busy today. Homeroom was great. Wow, that fresh out of bed head-to-head game.
Really good.
That fresh out of bed head-to-head. You podcast just the fresh out of bed head-to-head game every day?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you...
I'll probably be up by a little after 8.
Okay, so if you didn't want to hear any of this other drivel on the show, if you just wanted to hear the game and like not mess with everything else that we're talking about, you could just go in and listen to the game. He'll have that up, like he said, before 8 o'clock. Kenny the Cash Man, he's an 8-time Hall of Famer. He was going for win number 5 today to become a 9-time Hall of Famer. He bitched about the prize.
He did.
I read a John email in the middle, another John email in the middle of the game. I read an email. That was weird. I don't think I've ever done that before. And then the coincidence of the guy that called in today, all of these things, it was just bizarre. But that's live radio. We're out there on the tightrope. There's no net beneath us. And things like that just seem to happen once in a while. And that's what I'm here for every day. Thank you, guys. Pit tickets this hour to BuzzFest. BuzzFest is on Saturday. It's sold out. Pit tickets are the first thing that sell out, so that makes them even more sweet. Those are coming up after the break. Mo, you're part of the world. Indianapolis 500 is going down on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you born and raised?
Columbus, Indiana. It's like southern Indiana.
Okay. Is like in respect to where the track is
An hour away.
Okay, I was going to say an hour. Jeez. Okay, that's across Houston.
Yeah, and I went to college in Indianapolis, which is where the Indianapolis 500 takes place.
Okay, next question.
Yes.
Have you ever seen the Wienermobile in person?
The actual Wienermobile?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Did you get a whistle?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's what everybody wants. The whistle.
The whistle.
Right? From the kids that drive that thing. Yeah, the Wienermobile is cool. There's no doubt about it. It's never not been cool. The Indianapolis 500 this Sunday, and part of the festivities, you said it's like a whole weekend that goes on over there.
The holiday weekend.
The Weenie 500 is happening, all 6 of the Wienermobiles. So we're learning. The Indianapolis Motor Speedway is hosting things all weekend. There are 6 Wienermobiles. It's the first competitive race for the entire Wienermobile fleet. First time all 6 vehicles have gathered in one place in over a decade.
That's the big news right there.
The Chai Dog represents the Midwest. I think it's a shout out to Chicago. The New York Dog represents the East Coast. The Slaw Dog represents the Southeast. The Seattle Dog, obviously representing the Northwest. The Sonoran Dog.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Me neither. Southwest. And representing the South, the Chili Dog.
Yeah.
Mo has never heard this. Oh, he's not done. Here we go.
That might be Alex's best work.
It wasn't me.
That wasn't you?
Believe it or not.
Really?
See? She thought that was you. That's how well you sing, dude.
No.
She thought that was you?
She's not wrong.
Wow.
Yeah. So this is all going down. You said we can watch this on television, huh?
On TV.
Friday at 1 o'clock our time. It'll stream live on Fox or IndyCar on Fox on their social media accounts. I'm interested to see all these Wienermobiles all out there at the same time.
Do they all look different?
I think
I've never seen one that looks different.
They have to. I think they're all the same.
Just put numbers on them.
But yeah, they're going to have to slap numbers on them. And then you mentioned a governor. I wonder if they top out at a certain speed.
Yeah.
But these things have to be on the highway and stuff. They drive them across the country.
It's true.
So I don't
They're
know.
not racing in the fast lane.
We'll see. We'll see. The
Chili
Wienermobile
dog.
has its own link on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Pit tickets to BuzzFest. Can you handle the pit? We'll give away a pair of pit passes on the flip of this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. Remember when we were asking you guys to vote on the local band that was going to bring on BuzzFest? And I said it was brought to you by Love Street Blonde. They love getting involved in that sort of thing. And I always say Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Well, guess who won? Kenton Place. They're the ones that won that competition, sponsored by our friends over at Love Street Blonde, and they will be opening up the show on Saturday. Gates open at noon, Kenton Place on stage at 1. I want a huge crowd in front of them. Even if you're on the lawn, come on down. They'll let you come on down. I want a huge crowd in front of them. I want a Love Street Blonde in your hand, okay? Can't wait to see you guys out there on Saturday. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
On the east side, Highway 225 westbound, the off-ramp onto the East Loop. There's a blockage of some sorts that has traffic stopped from Ritchie, so the northbound connector ramp is completely closed, and traffic's being forced to take that southbound exit. Just be prepared. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Pit passes coming your way to BuzzFest on Saturday. I saw Chili. He asked Radio Wizards, like, hey, man, we got any pit passes? Chili wants to be in the pit.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
His little all-access pass is not good enough. And I don't think
yell at us.
And I don't think the all-access pass gets us in the pit.
It is not all access
Yeah,
like it does say.
It's all access.
Some access.
Sans
Minus.
pit. So I think he wants to be down there for POD. He wants to be in the pit.
No, it's those new shoes he got.
He got. Oh, I didn't notice.
The orthotics ones.
Oh, that's right.
So now he feels like a whole new young man.
Jumping around.
Well, maybe you'll be in the pit with Chili.
Yeah.
At some point, he'll
Jump
find.
around.
You know, he'll make his way in there at some point. All right. Before we get to those tickets, let's find out what Alex says is trending.
Well, Norm is trending. George Wendt was trending last hour, but now Norm is also what people are talking about. George Wendt, who played Norm in Cheers, passed away at the age of 76 yesterday, and people are definitely talking about that right now this morning.
A lot of talk about Norm on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head today. I think
Maybe
that's
that
Not
actually
to be
might,
confused.
You know what? I didn't think about that.
that's helping.
But it probably is skyrocketing the numbers some more.
That's why Norm is trending over George Wendt.
Because he upset Kenny.
Yes.
Great call. Great
What a
call.
game.
Wildcard Wednesday is trending. Fiji Water, a Houstonian, is submitted to us today by listener BG, and people are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. And then Shea Gilgis Alexander, SGA, from the Oklahoma City Thunder, is trending right now. He is the soon-to-be NBA MVP, and he had 31 points last night to help the Thunder blow out the Timberwolves in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. He also, this is on our sports blog page today, his cousin plays for the Timberwolves, and he just clowned him and made a shot over his
I saw cousins were playing each other.
That's on the sports blog page today if you want to go see that. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. All right. Saturday. If anybody has their dance card open still, we have a little party called BuzzFest. We have pit passes available to the 10th caller right now. And don't let Chili talk you out of them. Don't let him make you an offer to try to get. He wants to be in that pit, so it's weird that like you got to go through the guy that is so thirsty to be in there. But the pit passes are yours if you get through Chile. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers around the world. 10% chance of rain both today and tonight. Mostly cloudy skies. Highs today of around 91. Mo, you had mentioned the Wienermobiles are going to be racing at the Indianapolis 500 the Indianapolis 500 is Sunday. Some of the fun things that go on throughout the weekend, their festivities include the Weenie 500. It's the first competitive race for the entire Wienermobile fleet.
Yeah.
First time all 6 vehicles have been in the same place in over 10 years.
Big deal.
I asked you if you have ever seen the Wienermobile. You said yes.
Yes.
I said, I have seen it before. Did you get the whistle? I got the whistle. You got the whistle. Okay, all of that. I'm not even mad. But we have a guy that has a great Wienermobile story.
I would like to hear it.
Okay.
I would like to share that with you.
Please.
Philip Ireland is his name, from Hempstead, Texas. Rod, back in 2006, I was a senior in high school, and I actually waited for the driver of the Wienermobile outside of the Katy Mills Mall. I took my shot. I asked him, would you bring me and my date to prom in the Wiener?
I love that. I love that.
And?
The driver said yes.
Yes!
Yes. Free of charge.
No.
Dreams do come true.
I pulled up to my prom, my head held high in the biggest wiener ever seen. My mom has a picture on her wall framed. I will get it, and I will send in proof. I just thought it was a cool story that you guys needed to hear.
Yes, you're right.
Philip, I did need to hear that story.
So badly.
To be honest with you, it's just so rando. I believe you.
Yes.
I don't think anybody
you wouldn't just make that up.
I don't. There's too many other little details involved there that I believe you. But man, a story of you going to prom in the Wienermobile, I would kill for you to take a photograph of the photograph on your mom's wall. Have your mom send that to you. Send it to me. We are all waiting for that picture.
I'd like to think that, like you get in the group for prom and you all rent a limo and it's like, guys, I'm actually out in the limo.
Yep.
I got another ride. All right, weirdo, whatever. And then you pull up in the Wienermobile. You're like, what's up, guys?
How you getting there? Don't worry about it. You'll see soon enough. You show up in the Wienermobile. Yeah. Oh my God, that's amazing. Thank you.
Where do you go from there in life, though?
You might
really peaked early.
I guess you would. That's peak. That's like
It is.
That's your peak life.
Yeah.
That's it.
And how'd it go that night? You brought your girl to the prom in the Wienermobile.
Did she leave in the Wienermobile?
I mean, come on. Come on.
Yeah, that's not the only Wienermobile here today.
All right. Chili wants to be in the pit. Chili will probably be in the pit.
He will be.
Will you be? He'll talk his way in there. He'll talk his way in.
He can talk his way in anywhere.
He can. He's like our
silver tongue.
He's like our hustle. He can get in anywhere.
Yeah.
Who else is in the pit? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Who's this?
This is Daniel.
Daniel, you want to be in the pit?
Hell yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
congratulations. You got it.
Daniel.
Woo! Hell yeah.
Dude, congratulations. You're in the pit at BuzzFest
Yeah,
this
baby, let's
Saturday.
go.
Yeah, baby. Now, I don't recommend going anywhere near Chili during POD, okay? I just think that I don't know, he could get excited. That he might he might shoot his wad like during that set.
Oh, great.
And that would be it. You know what I mean?
Stay away, Daniel.
Chili.
I'm going to try to.
I think it would be in your best interest to give the man 10 feet or so.
Legally.
Just, Chili, you going to wait? Am I going to see you in the pit for POD?
I'm going to jump from the stage or
No, you're not.
something just to be in the pit.
Okay, dude, you're going to need a month off. Okay, that's not going to be good.
Dude, I mean, come on. POD, Chevelle, Marilyn Manson.
You know what?
Don't play this song.
We did videos last night. London said, "Hey, can we do some videos for a little bit before bed?" I said, "Yeah." What do you think I played?
This
POD. Boom.
I mean, you're racing her right. I mean, you're doing a great job.
This video is so great. If you don't remember POD's Boom, they're in like a table tennis, a ping pong competition, and they're all wearing the matching tracksuits.
Yeah,
It's such a great video.
It's like the USA. It's like they're like in the USA
Like an Olympic
ping pong
team.
Yeah.
Ping pong team. Is this POD's best song?
That one, yeah. I mean, there's a couple songs, but
I know.
this is the one that made it bigger.
This is the one, man.
Because isn't that they got picked up in that movie by what's that guy that does that gentlemen, start your engines. The King of Queens.
Oh, the King of Queens guy.
Kevin James.
Kevin James.
He did a UFC
wrestling?
style movie, remember?
That's right. Yep.
And this is his theme song that
Here
comes
comes
out.
the boom.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, Daniel, you're in the pit, dude, for all the bands. I don't know if there's one that you're more excited about, but Chili obviously excited about POD. Daniel, congrats.
Thank you. You guys are awesome.
That's awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome, bro. I just hope you can handle
Thank
the
you.
pit. I don't want to see you down there in your flip-flops, okay? Closed toes.
Hell no.
Closed toes. Boom! Here comes the boom! All right, Chili. I might go near you during this. Come on. You want a piece of this? You want some of this?
You gonna have two senior citizens injured in there, man. I'm telling you.
First time he hits me, is that all you got?
Oh, no.
Second time you hit me, is that all you got?
I'm gonna be like, hey, bro, hold on, let's step out, man. My feet are hurting, bro. This orthos ain't working.
Oh, here it is. Take your best shot. Would you talk to Radio Wizard about Throwback Thursday already, please? Would you talk to him?
Yeah, if he doesn't send a song sometime, we're just gonna throw in.
Just send him BuzzFest songs.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Oh, man.
Take your best shot.
I mean, but there's gonna be some good throwback songs that I don't know. I don't want POD to lose.
Ooh, if you put an old Marilyn Manson song, does that automatically win, Alex?
I think it will.
If you put in Sweet Dreams by Marilyn Manson, does it beat everything anything that BuzzFest has to offer?
Beautiful people. The beautiful people, I think.
I think POD could beat it, maybe. I feel like Marilyn Manson does, but I could see POD being the one to take it.
You'd have to go old school Blue October to maybe come
You're
away
right,
with
Blue
a win.
October, I didn't even factor in Blue October. I was thinking Chevelle,
with their
POD,
fans.
and Manson being the three, but Blue October probably wins.
Oh, Wizard, don't mind us. We're just planning Throwback Thursday on the air.
I'm doing your job for you.
I guess we could do this in a
Saving you
meeting.
time.
All right. Hey, Daniel, you still there? Congratulations, bro.
Yes, sir, I am. Thank you.
In the pit, baby. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park. And up from the bottom, I think our first phone call today was a dude that wanted to talk about the Lincoln Park show. He just came back from a big festival.
Yeah.
Saw all kinds of bands. I forgot which one it was, like the Rockville or something like that. And he said Lincoln Park was unbelievable. You know, he said Emily's got the voice, and boom, like he went to a Lincoln Park show and said it was amazing. And I believe him, man. Everything I've seen online now, man, they are running like a finely tuned machine. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. That's our pit passes for today. Don't worry. I think Reno is in for Jeremy the rest of the week, and Reno will have a pair of pit passes for you. Teresa will have pit passes for you, so make sure you keep it here, okay? Pit passes coming your way. All the tickets we give away on air. Now, Alex, you're out today.
Yeah.
They're not pit passes, but they're still BuzzFest tickets for the sold-out show on Saturday. Where are you going to be? Where and when?
I'm going to have 8 pair of BuzzFest tickets at the Total Wine on the Katy Freeway, located at 2857 Katy Freeway from 5 to 7 tonight. So come hang out with me, put your name in the drawing, and you might be hanging out with us on Saturday.
Okay.
Sold
Mo.
out, by the way.
Yes, sir.
First BuzzFest.
Yes.
Have an outfit planned?
I worked on that last night, yes.
Okay. That was...
Cute top.
Cute tops. We would always make fun of the girls. Okay, I got to get a cute top. I got to get a cute top.
I've got like a set, if you will.
Ooh,
yeah.
Cute set.
Cute set.
Has anyone looked at the weather?
No.
I don't think we have to worry about
assume
rain.
We're
Better be
going
good or
to
I'm gonna be
sweat our
mad.
balls off.
Yeah, sweaty balls, sweaty boobs.
That's what I assumed.
Sweaty balls.
Yeah, so it's going to be really, really hot out there. So you have an outfit planned. Is it something that you purchased or something that you had?
I have a rack of new things that I like to throw in every once in a while, so I took it off the new rack.
Ooh.
I'm excited.
My girlfriend told me
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of packages showing up this week.
She going to have like
Warning.
outfit changes?
Warning.
I don't think there's that. I just think...
Partly cloudy skies, only a 20% chance
Perfect.
on Saturday.
That's great. That's great. She's one of those people that will buy 10 things and
Decide on one.
decide on one and send 9 back.
That's great that
Go
she
to Whole
sends them
Foods
back.
or whatever. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, she does send the stuff back.
That's good.
But
I do
I
have
was
to
I
send
was
stuff
already
back.
told there is an onslaught of packages showing up.
You
this
have
week.
been warned.
Do I know what I'm wearing? Do you know what are you wearing?
I don't know yet.
What's
Do you guys
chili?
just get up and put something on, or do you think about it?
Just put something on. Chili, you got a cute top?
Yeah.
You always have cute tops. You have a cute top for Saturday? You have something picked out?
I already ordered one, but
You ordered something new too.
yeah, but I'm having I don't know if I want to show the guns, wear a tank top, or
Oh,
you
dude.
know.
Let me tell you,
dude.
nobody,
Please.
and when I say nobody fills out a tank like my man
Yeah,
Chili.
I mean, I want
In
to
the
kind
best
of.
way.
I kind of want to do like a little side boob showing type
Yeah, you
thing
should.
that I have. So I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Hoochie
People
daddy.
talking.
Yeah.
I keep hearing about these hoochie daddy shorts. What about
I'm
those?
not going. I don't know yet because I had asked Alex. I suggested something to Alex and he didn't go for it.
Oh, you guys wanted to
You never followed
coordinate?
back up on it.
I said we should go dress like twins.
You said we should, and I was like, that'd be cool. And then you never
Yeah.
sent me a link or
There's
anything.
still time.
I mean, if we can pull it off,
Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys still could go as twins.
I mean,
Same
Everyone
outfit.
would get you confused all day.
I mean, it was something, but I don't know if we can pull it off now. But
Guys, we're excited. We
Two
cannot
bros.
wait to party with you guys on Saturday. Just keep it here. Go see Alex today at 5 o'clock, Total Wine. And then Friday night, you're going to be out.
At Porky's backyard from 8 to 10
Yeah,
in Humble.
in Humble.
I got another 8 pair of tickets.
You're rolling with neutral at all these
Rolling
parties.
with Neutral, the
Good.
official drink sponsor of BuzzFest. Can't
great.
wait. I'm going to be handing out some neutrals on the lawn. I was talking to our buddy Logan yesterday. I'm going to be walking around with some
What?
samples. Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I'll...
Man of the people.
Okay, if Chili doesn't want to dress like you, I'll dress like you just so I can get a couple
Might
neutrals
dress like
out
a
of here.
neutral.
All right, sounds good to me. What's up? It's your brother Rod, talking about my friends over at Centergenics. And let's include our friends over at Low T Center, okay? Go out there, Stop at any Centergenics or Low T Center, and guess what? The consultation and your testosterone test is totally free. I mean, easy and convenient yet, but there's never been a better time to get testosterone replacement therapy than right now with a free consultation and a free T-test. Best thing about it? Well, it's free and it's fast, and they've got on-site labs that are going to process your test quickly. You have to set an appointment, fellas. Guys, if you're, I'd say 30, but 40 and older, man, go get your numbers tested, okay? Those levels, I mean, you're just in the big fade right now. EndMyLowT.com. Book an appointment, EndMyLowT.com. Do it, guys.
On the east side, Highway 225 westbound, the off-ramp to East Loop. There's a blockage. Stop traffic is all the way back to Ritchie. The northbound connector ramp is completely closed, and they're forcing traffic to take the southbound exit. So be prepared if you're in the area. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's POD and Alive. We just talked about how excited Chili is for this Saturday. He's thinking about tanking it up.
I'm here for it.
Tank top. Tank top. What do you
I believe he said side boob.
Yeah, he said that he was maybe thinking about a little side boob for everybody out at
Do it for the
BuzzFest.
people.
I don't know if that's the best idea that he's had, but okay. But I'm here for my man in a tank, that's for sure. Good morning, everybody. We gave away pit passes already. There'll be more pit passes Thursday and Friday, and then everyone else on the radio station will give you pit passes. So all the tickets win on the one on the air this week will be in the pit. Alex will have some tickets elsewhere when he is out and about this week. He's going to be out today. If you go to our Facebook page, you go to our events page, he's got all that stuff laid out for you, all right? Also, the ditch day information is on the events page. Got to follow us on Facebook at Rod Ryan Show. Hey, Mo.
What's up? You want some headlines?
Yeah, and I love that you enjoy, provided nobody gets hurt.
Yes.
A good jailbreak story as much as we all
Rod,
do.
I'm so invested in the NOLA 10.
It's awesome. And now they escaped behind the toilet, and I was thinking the toilet 10? But we'll go with NOLA 10.
Toilet 10's pretty awesome.
But another one has been caught. So 10 people escaped. How many total have been caught?
5.
Okay.
So we're halfway done.
Another one yesterday. Where was he?
At his grandma's house.
Yeah.
That's not where you're supposed to go, sir.
Nah, don't do that.
You don't go to family.
Red bean.
That's where they look.
Red beans and rice. Nothing's better
He
than
needed some
grandma's red beans and
food.
rice.
That's what he's laying in jail thinking about every day. If you do the math, we now have 5 more that are on the run. $20,000 in rewards is being offered for info leading to the capture of each escapee. And they did have an arrest yesterday. The maintenance worker that helped them escape, he turned off the water behind the toilet. He claims the inmates threatened to shank him if he didn't help, so he had to. I mean, I get it. You don't want to get shanked.
On the spot question.
Yes, sir.
Do the other 5 get caught? Do they catch everybody? Do the entire NOLA 10 get captured?
There's got to be one that gets like a Lifetime movie later in life.
They're going to get caught.
You think all
they're
of
gonna
them?
get them all. I think it's very rare. It's so hard to go off the grid now.
That's true.
As a matter of fact, I don't even think it's going to take long. I give it a week or 2, and
Dang.
all 10 will be caught.
Okay, I'm going to write this down.
Because the other guys,
your bets.
somebody will roll over on the other one. If somebody
That's
gets
what I was
caught,
thinking.
you know? So, I mean, you have to be a lone wolf. You got to separate yourself from the 10.
Run.
You got to not go to grandma's house.
No.
Not at all.
Yeah, if one of them's in Mexico by now, he's got a shot of maybe being out there for a couple of months. But I bet you, I think all 10 will be captured.
Dang. We'll see. I'll
All
keep
right.
you updated because I am invested. I also have an update on the case of the man who fell from the bleachers at the Pirates baseball game. You remember him?
Yeah, he was young, right? 20 years old?
He was 20 years old.
Okay.
The good news is that he has taken his first steps in his recovery. So walking a little bit.
Good.
But the guy's 22-year-old friend who was with him at the game is now facing charges for buying alcohol for the 20-year-old.
Oh, yeah, you can't buy alcohol
he
for a
was
minor.
underage. They have him on tape buying at least 2 beers, saying that got him drunk enough to have the accident. Fell 21 feet from the stands. We'll see what happens in that case. Today is National Waitstaff Day. I immediately think, let's celebrate them. They deserve it. They put up with a lot. But there's an online poll, thanks to BuzzFeed, which we know they're crazy. They talked to thousands of different servers, and they asked them some questions that make me question everything. Are you ready? I know you worked in the restaurant industry,
For a
Rod.
long time.
Have you ever eaten off of a customer's plate?
Never.
1/3 of servers say they have.
Does it go one step further? Does it talk about before you serve the food, or
It didn't say.
or cleaning up the table?
Does that change your answer?
One of I still didn't do it, but that would be gross
After.
if you're going through their you're picking over their leftovers.
There is one.
They didn't touch it.
I've seen.
Little kids
I'll
don't
tell you right
touch
now.
their food.
I absolutely have seen dishwashers do it.
Yeah,
I've seen
that's kinda
more than
sad.
one dishwasher eating out of the bus bin, the bin that you bring back. Ugh.
There was one question that said, have you ever finished a customer's alcoholic beverage? Like if they didn't drink every last drop?
Why wouldn't you?
My favorite. Have you ever retaliated against a rude customer?
Yes.
Half of servers say, yes, they have.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
There are things that I would never share.
Okay, good to know.
There are things that we
would judge you.
We were awful
Waiting
people.
kind of stuff.
We were awful people. That was bad. That was a rough scene. In the movie, have you ever seen the movie Waiting?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Yes,
it's a
No.
Ryan Reynolds movie, and
We don't like him.
It is probably the best adaptation of what it's like working in a restaurant for one day.
Yeah.
it's a funny movie, but man, you learn a lot.
Shout out to all the wait staff.
Yes.
All right, sad news. Norm from Cheers died yesterday. Yes, George Wendt played Norm on Cheers for the entire 11 seasons.
Oh, he was the best.
There's no word on what happened to him. He was only 76. That seems kind of young, doesn't it?
Yeah,
He was with his family. He said he died peacefully in his sleep while he was at home.
he was a larger man.
Yeah, that could have had something to do with it,
You
right?
know?
That's the way I want to go. Just peacefully in my sleep with my family.
We said Jason Sudeikis' uncle
I learned that today.
because I'm getting a lot of emails on that.
Fun fact.
I was just trying to think of he was one of those characters that every single person loved him. And I'm trying to think of like who's a modern day version of that. Like Kramer, it seemed like everybody loved Kramer. If you had a favorite on a show, I don't know if Joey was universally loved on Friends. Was he the lovable guy that everyone loved? But Norm was that guy. Maybe when I was a little kid, everybody loved Fonzie on Happy Days. I'm trying to think of a modern day version
Dwight
of just
from The Office or Michael Scott.
Does everyone love him or do you love to hate them?
That's true. You love to
I'm
hate
talking
him.
about loved.
I feel like everybody loves Dwight.
Really? He's not a polarizing guy. Everyone loves him.
You like his shenanigans.
Right. I don't know.
Creed Bratton might have been a better one. He was less of a character though.
I just don't know. But Norm was just so great. You couldn't wait for his entrance on the show.
Yeah.
You couldn't wait for him to come in. Like Kramer, you couldn't wait for him to come into Jerry's apartment.
Righteous Jim says Baby Billy Freeman. That guy, everybody loves that guy.
Yeah, just not everybody watches that show.
That's true.
All right. R.I.P. Norm.
Why'd the Foo Fighters fire Josh Freese?
He still doesn't know. Josh clearly doesn't know, and he's having some fun with it.
The band told him they wanted a different direction, but gave him no clear reason. So he decided to make a joke out of it. He shared a funny list of 10 possible reasons why he was fired on Instagram.
Yes.
And everyone thinks it's hilarious because it is. That's the way to do things. Poor guy.
He clearly has a sense of humor. He's universally loved in the music world.
Yeah.
One of his reasons for getting fired, possible reasons, demanded starting every rehearsal with a 20-minute cowbell sound bath.
Oh.
Once whistled My Hero for a week solid on tour.
That'll get you fired, you know?
Here's an Offspring reference. Promised Noodles he could be the fourth guitarist. He's funny. He's having fun with this.
I appreciate that
He
about
still
him.
doesn't know why he was fired.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got over there?
Well, the Astros fell to the Rays last night, 3-2. They're going to wrap up their series with the Rays this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Tampa Bay's Taj Bradley. First pitch is at 12:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 114-88 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, Panthers beat the Hurricanes 5-2 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. In some Olympic news, congratulations to the U.S. We've already won a gold medal for the 2028 LA Olympics. Flag football is going to be a part of the Olympic Games for the first time ever. And yesterday, NFL owners voted to allow players to try out for the U.S. flag football team. They will make the team, and then we will just absolutely dominate the rest of the world. So shout out to Team USA. Also, I have 2 pairs of tickets right now to callers 10 and 11 at 713-212-5945. You can go win a pair of tickets to the Big 3 that'll be in town August 2nd at the Toyota Center with 4 50-minute fast-paced and competitive 3-on-3 basketball games along with halftime performances from top musical artists. Houston's got a team in it. Houston's Rig Hands, coached by Rockets great Calvin Murphy. So callers 10 and 11 to 713-212-5945. You're going to go see the Big 3. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. The sun's out, the fun is on. Are you ready for this weekend? Kick off your summer for less at Academy Sports and Outdoors. How about scoring a pool and get your family splishing and splashing all summer long? Savor summer flavor with the grill. Have you seen their grill lineup? It's ridiculous. Prep for fishing weekends on the water. They got everything you need. Mount up with a brand new mountain bike. So many to choose from. However it is that you have fun, you cannot lose with all the top brands. Let's mention Blackstone, Yeti, Shimano, Nike, Titleist, and so many more. All the big names. Gear up for fun in your backyard or beyond. How about online? Academy.com or at your local store. Academy Sports and Outdoors.
That blocked entrance ramp there on the east side is still causing an issue. Connector ramp 225 westbound off ramp to the east loop. The northbound connector ramp is closed and traffic is being forced to the southbound exit. Also stop traffic downtown 69 between Lyons Avenue and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:09. My goodness. I'm getting set up here, and I got to kind of do all the setup work here. Alex will put in some music and some, I think we have an intro for this game. We're going to play the Shout It Out Loud game. And Mo, did anybody email you? Did they give you any idea of what we're going to be playing?
I get a lot of emails, but as of right now, I have not seen anyone describe to me what the Shout It Out Loud game is.
Okay, we're going to play a game coming up. It's going to be for some great concert tickets. So I'm going to continue to allow you to wonder what you're going to be playing, but that's coming up in just a little bit. It was brought to my attention. We've been talking a lot about George Wendt passing away, and he played the character Norm on Cheers. And it's an older show. It's come up on this program from time to time. It was the most watched television show, the finale. 90 million people or something tuned into that. I don't think it broke the record that MASH had. But, Super Bowl type numbers for the finale of the show Cheers. That kind of shows you how much that show was loved. And I said the most loved guy on that show. I mean, there was an argument. Woody Harrelson got his start on that show. Woody was pretty beloved, and Coach before him, Woody replaced Coach, who died while they were shooting the show. But Norm, that character, was so universally loved, and I said kind of like a Seinfeld when you look at the cast, such a strong cast, but, Kramer just was special, and Norm was like that. We were saying, is there a modern-day version of that on a television show? Well, not so much, but Yasmin J says, if you look at today's Norm, has to be Chili. Universally loved. You can't wait for him to enter the door. You can't wait for him to come into the room.
It's true.
You can't wait for him to say what he says. Chili, you're the Norm. You're the universally loved guy that they can't wait to see what you're going to add to the show. I have to agree with this email, bro.
I mean,
You're Norm. You're our Norm.
Give us your speech.
Chili. We have to
Yeah.
yell it when you enter the room. Chili.
the brown Norm.
All right, let's all try it. Everybody yell Chili at 3. 1, 2, 3. Chili!
Hey,
Yes!
It's a doggy eat world. I'm wearing burrito underwear.
All right, I thought that was a really good observation.
Sweet.
Yeah, Chili, you are the Norm of the Rod Ryan Show.
All right, I'm about to go drink a beer then.
All right, very good.
Cheers.
The other funny Norm thing was he went to the bathroom
Yeah.
in the show, and a couple came into the bar and they sat down in his stool.
In his chair.
I
know that I haven't seen the show, but I'm aware of that
He
part.
sat in the same stool every time. And then he's standing there and he's like, and they're like, hi, who are you? And he's like, I'm Norm. I'm like, what do you do? I sit there. What do you do? I sit right there.
Did they move?
They ended up moving.
That's sweet.
They ended up moving. All right, Shout It Out Loud game. I'll explain everything to you and Mo. I figure I might as well just cover you all at the same time. How we're going to play the game, what the game is all about. 3 of you. I'll share this with you. The Shout It Out Loud game, listeners are going to get to call in, and they're going to get to pick a cast member of the show.
Okay, to play for them.
Do you want Chili? Do you want Mo, who's never played before? Do you want Alex? Chili's kind of freakishly good at this game.
Really?
Yes.
He's good at everything.
Not every game. Chili doesn't
Good
flourish at
at
every game. I like to build. I like to adjust everyone's crown. He's better at some things than other things. He is good at Shout It Out Loud. So don't rule him out as when it comes to picking a cast member. But we'll get into all of this for those Coheed Taking Back Sunday tickets after the break. All right, I know I'm heading to the Woodlands this weekend. Some of you just live up there. Lucky, because you got the Republic Grill right there in your backyard, man. If you're visiting the Woodlands area or you live there, you know about the Republic Grill. It is such an amazing restaurant, okay? I mentioned Terry McBurney, the owner, because he knows that he agrees. Like, we're in the dark ages of customer service. That doesn't float in his bars and his restaurants, okay? You are going to be treated like the king and the queen that you are in all 3 locations, the Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. Always huge supporters of first responders, voted top 10 dining destination in the USA by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. All dishes scratch-made daily. The portions well worth the money. Don't forget that cornbread, okay? The scratch-made cuisine, the tremendous desserts, and the drink menu is ridiculous, okay? TheRepublicGrill.com. Start there.
On the east side, 225 westbound off ramp is closed. They are, the northbound ramp is closed going westbound, and everyone is forced to take the southbound exit, so just be prepared. Also, downtown, stop traffic is causing quite the mess. 69 southbound between Lyons and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody, to our Wild Card Wednesday edition of your Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready and set to go for our Shout It Out Loud game. I'll explain everything to Mo, and I'll explain it to you at the same time. All you have to do is kind of sit back, try to get through, and pick a cast member on the Rod Ryan Show. Mostly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 91. Alex P. Middleton. Was that a fresh out of bed head-to-head question, Mo?
It was.
What are Alex's initials?
3 initials.
What are the 3 initials? Alex P. Middleton, also Alex J. Middleton.
That too.
We would have taken both.
That too.
Very good. All right, what do you got? What's trending?
Well, Wildcard Wednesday continues to trend. Houston's own Fiji Water was submitted to us by listener BG, and people are checking her out. The world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
You said Fiji Water?
Fiji Water.
That's her name?
That's her name.
Okay.
And also the name of a beverage.
No copyright infringement? She's not worried?
Not as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, good.
Golden Dome is trending, and they're not talking about Notre Dame. Those are the Golden Domes I'm familiar with. Donald Trump announced a $175 million Golden Dome missile defense system that's going to, for the first time, put weapons in space. Star Wars kind of happening in real time, I guess.
Great name for a condom.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think about that. And then cucumber recall is trending. There's a huge cucumber recall. It's linked to a salmonella outbreak that's hospitalized some people in several states, and people are talking about that.
Okay.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Is there a game intro?
There sure is.
Oh, God. Listen for Chili. All I hear is me. So you said somebody sent you an email about chowder?
There's a few chowder emails and snake emails. I still have no idea how to play the game, so thank you for nothing.
So Chili was asked to sing Shout It Out Loud. It sounded like he was saying chowder, chowder. All right, the name of the game is Shout It Out Loud. So you are going to be competing against Alex and Chili. And I said that Chili's freakishly good at this, okay? So I'm going to give you a category, and then I'm going to need a specific letter.
Okay.
Where I just must be glutton for punishment. You guys do what the game says, the title, Shout It Out Loud. You shout out the answer. So I'm going to give you an example. I'm just going to let you play on your own here.
Okay, I'm ready.
A cartoon cat's name starting with the letter G.
Garfield.
Boom.
Do I have to yell louder, though? Because the boys are going to be yelling, too.
I don't know that. I think you need to be quicker than that.
Quicker.
Crap. Sometimes you gotta think of something.
Or it could be something really obscure
like snake.
Everyone wants more of this T word.
Testosterone.
Okay, that was quick. Now, they're going to be yelling at me as well.
Okay.
I think
all at the same time.
I think you did good. Yeah. Okay. When it's an open forum.
Got it.
Everyone's yelling out answers at the same time.
And you just pick whoever you hear first?
Yeah. No.
Interesting.
Not who I hear first. I pick who
you like the best?
Who said it first.
Oh,
Unless
got it.
That's what I pick.
And sometimes we'll probably pick you.
So I'm going to win?
All right.
Most likely.
Okay.
Chili, I've put you on the pedestal on this one. 713-212-5945. 3 of you will get through. you pick either Alex, Mo, or Chile to play for you to win those Coheed Cambria tickets. The person that gets 3 first
Yes.
will be the
3
winner
first. Okay.
of the Shout It Out Loud game.
I love it.
713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. P. Roach, Last Resort, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. We've got Coheed Cambria taking back Sunday tickets. The show is September 8th at the 713 Music Hall. Let's go say hi to a few people here. Oh, geez, I got to keep scoring everything. Damn, I don't know why I decided to play this game today. Ken, good morning.
Good morning.
I have to do all the work. Hi, Ken. How are you?
Great. How y'all doing?
Great. I just realized how much work this game is for me. And how somebody walks away upset every time I played this game. Somebody's going to get butthurt.
It's not going to be me.
It won't be me either. It won't be me because I'm the
You
judge.
already sound butthurt.
Judge, jury, and executioner. Ken, who's playing for you today?
Mo.
All right, Mo.
I knew it. As soon as I heard Ken's voice, I was like, he's a lover.
You thought, okay. All right. So, Ken, good luck to you. Jose, good morning.
Good morning.
I mean, Chili must be playing for you, right?
I got Alex Middleton.
You got Alex.
He got confused with the
Yes,
twins.
sir.
Yeah, we're basically the same people.
It happens.
Yeah.
How could Jose not be playing for Jose? Did you know Chili's
I
name?
look just like Jose, so he got mixed
He
up.
put his name in my phone as something about the Himalayan.
Okay.
I don't know.
Leia
Jose.
from the Himalayas.
All right. Jose is on team Alex. Good luck to you.
Okay.
And hello, Todd.
Hello, Rod.
Hey, you scored chili, huh?
I did. This is a tank top team. We're going to get this.
Team Tank Top.
That's cute.
I like that.
Todd's filling out a tanker this morning, too.
I didn't know we needed team names.
You going tank top on BuzzFest Sunday or Saturday?
I was gonna wear a shirt that said Chile Maniacs on it, but it's not gonna come in time. But
Slacker.
Yeah.
All right.
I've got so many choices.
I didn't go through the whole thing of who picked who first, but who got picked first?
Mo.
Mo got taken first in this game.
Yeah.
By
Rod
Ken?
hates us in all of our games,
Yeah.
so he always roots against us. So
Or
they
was
know
she
that you have
so
favoritism?
Did she do so great in the example round that somebody said my best shot to win tickets is to go with that?
Maybe.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm ready.
All right, Chowder Boy. I've got the categories here. The key here is listening for the letter. The other key here is don't say snakes. Okay, Alex?
Don't give me a subject that might have that as an answer.
But if I'm looking for something and it's the letter A,
Anaconda is a snake.
I'm done with this game.
He's the
There's
worst.
different kinds of breeds, buddy.
Why are we playing this game? All right, here we go.
Reptilia.
Whew. Shout it out when you know the answer. The letter is key. The second thing is the best answer will also get you a point.
That now you're changing things.
Yeah.
Give me a celebrity with the last name starting with the letter V.
Vin Diesel.
Last name.
Dick Van Dyke.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is his name Van Dyke?
Yeah.
Dick Van Dyke. Van
Yeah.
Dyke,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still don't know.
It's also a type of snake.
Vince Vaughn.
Oh, Vince.
Oh.
That was a hard one.
I usually have one in my brain. When
Don Vito.
Alex gets a point. Jose gets a
Don
point.
Cheeto Vito.
Not Chili. The Jose on the phone. Okay. Here we go. Something great about Houston. Starting with the letter F.
Food.
Holy moly.
Alex on a roll here.
Man, I was gonna get me in trouble. That letter F right there. Boy, you go down the street.
Oh, man.
You find yourself some fine F.
Hey, Mo and Chili, are you guys playing?
I'm not even here right now.
Are you guys playing?
I'm so in awe of the
trying to-
man sitting next to me.
We're trying to keep our jobs, Rod.
Yeah.
Shout it out loud. Something people jump off of. Starting with a D.
Diving board.
What just happened?
That was a setup. That was a setup for me.
Dude.
Chili. I've never been so wronged in my entire life.
I mean, what?
I mean, Alex got it. Good game, King.
When you're hot, you know?
Yeah. Congrats,
Thank you.
King.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Winner!
Ken. Sorry.
Jose, your boy just went 3 for 3 on Shout It
that
Out
was,
Loud.
That was crazy.
Nice, nice.
Again, I prepared 40 of these just in case, and I only needed 3.
Did you know I was going to be that bad?
Over prepare, always.
Holy crap, Chili. We suck.
Coheed and Cambria taking back Sunday, September 8th, 713 Music Hall. Alex just won Jose the tickets.
Dang.
1,
did it, buddy.
2, 3, and no snakes were mentioned.
This game was not Chile friendly.
No snakes were mentioned or harmed during the making of this game.
I'm too delayed in my
goodness.
brain. I've done too much stuff in my
he
life.
said the letter F and the letter D. Come on.
You know
Why
what
do you
Chili's
jump
brain
You
does.
off?
know
You
where
do.
we're going to go.
What do you
And
jump
V.
off with
And
the
V
letter
was the other
D?
one.
And I gave her a T in the example, and I thought maybe she would slip up.
I was like, I'm
All right, Team Tank Top, get out of here. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shine Down, Dead Don't Die. Shine Down has played every venue almost in the world now at this point. They've been around I think they're going on 25 years.
Wow.
That's why I really do think that they should be considered for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. The amount of singles that they've received, and I know we don't talk much about charts, although I just mentioned the Billboard 200 chart, and Sleep Tolkien as the number one album in the country, which is odd. But Shine Down has just broken records with the amount of stuff on the rock charts and everything else. They've just had so many singles. They've had such a career. I really do think it's a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame career. Where I'm going with this is they must be doing their show with Bush, the Dance Kid Dance Tour with Bush, and they're at Madison Square Garden.
Mm-hmm.
And that is still not lost on people. Madison Square Garden, there's really nothing special about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just another Toyota Center. It's just another place.
Why is it bucket list for everyone?
It's in the biggest city. It's in the best city in the world.
New York is so famous, and New York has drawn great events.
Yeah.
And great events have gone down in there. The building itself is not special.
Trash.
It's old.
Yeah.
It's old. Have you been in there?
Yes.
What did you see?
A basketball game. College
Knickerbockers?
basketball.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was it a Final Four situation?
Yes.
Okay. So, there's been amazing events in there. But
Legendary stuff.
yeah. So I guess for that, I understand. Shinedown must be playing there, and Brent's in front of it, and they're taking pictures of it. And I think bands still think it's a big deal.
Yeah.
I would get more excited about Red Rocks. And I know bands do get excited about Red Rocks.
Red Rocks.
That's a legendary place.
Yes.
That is, if you wanted to put a place on your bucket list, listen, a weekend in New York is amazing. It's magical. I think it's a beautiful city. I never wanted to live there.
No, absolutely not.
Where I grew up, a lot of people wanted to get out of school and go to New York and get a
big
job
city,
there. Yeah,
right.
that was the place to go when you're in New York. And I just never felt that. I didn't want to not have a car and maybe someday have a backyard and not like get groceries one bag at a time. Like,
because you have to carry them. Yeah.
Yes, like I never wanted to live like that. But yeah, so if Shine Down playing Madison Square Garden, and it's a big deal for a lot of bands still, for sure. I'm excited about the Woodlands Pavilion. Wasn't that voted? Maybe you guys even covered this when you were on your country station. Wasn't the Woodlands voted like the top live music venue?
It always does very well because it's a clean. The area around it is nice.
And the volume of shows that we get here, everyone thinks we get passed over. We don't.
No, we get a
I know
lot.
sometimes some bands seem to pick on us, but I think attendance-wise, it's always a top venue every year. So we've got a great show for you. It's a sold-out show, BuzzFest this Saturday. It's pit passes every day on air with us. Alex, you've got 8 pair of regular tickets to give away to the sold-out BuzzFest show. You're rolling with Neutral where?
I'm at Total Wine with our good friends at Neutral. It's the 2857 Katy Freeway location of Total Wine. I believe it's right near the Heights today. So come hang out with me. I got 8 pair to give away. And just come sign out, buy some Neutral, hang out with me, take a picture.
Starting
chat
at 5.
it up. Yeah.
Starting at 5 o'clock. Okay, good. So listen, we're trying to create some opportunities for you to get in and party with us.
Downtown, stop traffic, 69 southbound between Lyons Avenue and 288, and still on the east side, 225 westbound off-ramp onto the east loop. The northbound connector ramp is closed, and traffic is forced to take the southbound exit. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, the Beasties. You got to fight for your right to party. Rod Ryan Show. Last week of alternative income, your chance to win $1,000 is coming your way at around 9:10. We will launch into that, and then I think Jeremy's out. Good for him. Reno is in. Love me some Reno. He's going to give you a chance at 10:10, 11:10. He'll go. Teresa will do 10 after the hour, too, through 5 o'clock. Chris Isaac tickets on Know the Show today. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 91 today. All right, Mo, one final time, if you got it in you, what are Houston's headlines?
Yes, good morning. Number 5 is back in jail. In the continuing saga of the NOLA 10, the 5th New Orleans jail escapee has been captured. Where was he? My first question. He was at his grandma's house.
Yeah.
Eating, sleeping in her room.
You brought up a great question earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like
harboring a criminal?
Harboring and
It has to be.
abating and doing all those words.
Unless he was doing it and she was like, baby, you got to go. Don't stay here.
But if you didn't kick him out right away and you just made him like a quick, bowl of jambalaya.
He was a murderer. She wasn't going to kick him out.
She's like, oh my God, you look so thin. Get over here. You got to eat. And then you got to leave. But I got to feed you first. All grandmas want to.
Take this to your friends.
True.
Yeah, all grandmas want to feed you and then take some to your buddies. So,
I don't know. We'll see what happens to her.
All those other guys that escaped, they're all too thin. You've not been eating.
Christmas popcorn tin.
But there is a $20,000 reward being offered for info leading to the capture. So maybe Granny is $20,000 richer, y'all.
We don't know. So you're thinking that maybe she's the one that called?
No,
I don't know.
No way a grandma rolled over.
Grandma
My
would
grandma would roll over for free. But if there was money associated with it, she definitely would have called.
Also in the same case, the maintenance worker that helped the guys get out, he turned off the water to the toilet. He was arrested yesterday for his help in the escape. He claims the inmates threatened to shank him if he didn't help, so he had to do it.
That's a really good excuse if it wasn't true.
Well, we have 5 guys now we can ask.
5 are in
They would
jail.
just lie about it. They
We
don't
didn't
get
threaten
charged.
him. We just told him that he'd be cool if he'd help us out. He
Let's
said, yeah.
find
It
him,
was
guys.
implicated.
It was unanimous. No tax on your tip. The Senate passed a No Tax on Tips Act with a rare unanimous vote, 100-0. Apparently, it was kind of a surprise move. It removes federal income tax on tips for service workers. So waiters, bartenders, hairdressers, you get to keep more of your tip money.
Okay.
It's great news. 100-0, though. Has that ever happened again?
Do we
Before.
get to write off the tips that we give? I don't want to push it. I don't want to push it.
Like for charity?
I'm
Like
just
you were
saying,
giving it for...
It does feel like a donation now.
So like on DoorDash, when I tip them $10, like, hey, that's tax free, buddy.
It feels like a donation.
I'm not a tax professional, but...
Thanks. We don't have to pay until 2 years from now because it's not
Listen,
Olympic year.
Let's look into it.
I think that's a great thing, and I can't think of anything that was unanimously 100 to 0. You know.
Hey, Alex, I don't know if you know this or not, but the Indianapolis 500 is this weekend.
I can't wait, dude.
It's the greatest spectacle in racing. And new this year, they've
I'm a real
added
power guy myself.
they've added another race, the Weenie 500, the first competitive race for the entire Wienermobile fleet. It's also the first time all 6 of the Wienermobiles have gathered together in over a decade. There were 6. I had no idea.
I figured there was more than one.
Yeah.
But I thought they all look the same. I've only seen one.
Well, they do look the same. But
They just have different names.
they're just
decorating.
But they hang out regionally. So I wouldn't have guessed 6. I would have said maybe there was 4 in the fleet.
6. Do you know what
6.
ours is named? In the South here?
I love this name.
The Chili Dog.
Love it.
Watch the Weenie 500 on Friday. You can watch it on Fox Sports app.
Oh God, you're gonna do this to me again?
I found out this morning that Rod is the hugest Selena Gomez fan.
Not of all of her work, but this
This
song
one?
specifically, it just does something to me. When you're ready, come and get it. La 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 la. I don't know what happens to me. I
It
just
hits.
can't. When you're ready, come and get it. Na 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 na. Sorry,
Would you eat Selena Gomez? Because she has a new flavor of Oreo out.
Mo. I had no idea that you were going to be this controversial. Yes, I would.
Horchata flavored. Are you familiar with the Mexican beverage?
I am.
Milk, cinnamon, rice. It's going to taste good with an Oreo. It seems like it makes sense.
Isn't
you
there
can
a
buy
drink
them.
you can make with what's that creamy white liquor?
Kahlua?
That's dark.
I don't know.
What's the white one?
Bailey's?
Rum chata.
Rum chata.
Thank you.
Yes, horchata.
That sounds delicious together.
Yeah.
Selena Gomez will start hitting the shelves on June 9th. Buy them for Rod. Oh, wow. Did y'all see Axl Rose's little temper tantrum?
Okay, I haven't seen this. Can we see him?
Is there a video?
Is he
Chili, help me find a video.
I put this. It might be already up on the music blog page. I know the story is, and I think there is probably some guerrilla footage from a live show. But Axl got upset on stage.
Shocking.
That's not shocking. You're right. It's like
So they're in Mumbai,
Now
apparently. The new drummer played the wrong song during the show.
no.
Axl stopped the whole concert, walked off stage, refused to continue until the set list was fixed.
That's a brand new drummer.
Fans were like, what in the heck is going on? The drummer apologized. Axl returned and the band finished their show. But what happened after the show? Ugh.
Someone got a talking to, I bet.
Yeah.
Someone definitely got a talking to.
I haven't seen a good Axel meltdown in a long time.
Yeah.
He screwed up. Now, apparently it's okay if he screws up.
Okay.
He screwed up November Rain in the stadium.
Really?
And something was wrong. It may have been off with the sound or the piano wasn't right or whatever, but he's sitting down ready to do his big intro on the piano. Something wasn't right. And I immediately thought, oh, God, that's the end of the show.
And he stopped?
And he stopped and got it together and played the song. And everybody in the audience was thinking, this is the end of the show. He's going to storm off stage. So he did come back, though, after the drummer got his
everything.
set list right and everything else.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Oh, it could be T's and P's for that guy that we don't even know his name.
Yeah.
He hasn't been in the band long enough. We don't even
Brian
know.
Tichy?
Was that him?
Yeah.
The free agent drummers, at least.
That's
Drummer
true.
news every day. There's a drummer swap going on everywhere. What do you got?
Well, the Astros fell to the Rays last night 3-2. They gave up a walk-off sac fly in the bottom of the ninth. They're going to wrap up their series with Tampa Bay this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Rays. Taj Bradley. First pitch is at 12:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, the Cincinnati Reds keep hitting pigeons during batting practice.
What?
And they are now 2-0 when they hit a pigeon during batting practice.
Like a fly ball?
Well, there's a bunch of pigeons that'll congregate in the outfield, and they just drilled one last night. But apparently, that was not the first time that's happened this season.
Oh, gosh,
and they
PETA.
have won both games where they have hit pigeons. So they have, I think, 100 games left, over 100 games left. So it's a bad day to be a pigeon in Cincinnati.
Okay.
It used to be only bad to be a gorilla in Cincinnati, but now pigeons, they're on a watch too. In the NBA playoffs, the Thunder blew out the Timberwolves 114-88 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. And then in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers beat the Hurricanes 5-2 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. A quick early congratulations to Team USA because we have already won our first gold medal of the 2028 LA Olympics. Flag football is going to be a part of the Olympic Games for the first time ever in 2028. And yesterday, NFL owners voted to allow players to try out for the U.S. flag football team. They will obviously make the team and then absolutely dominate the rest of the world. So congratulations, USA. We're the best still. And that is what's going on in sports.
Somebody's going to get hurt. A hamstring, something.
Hopefully like Saquon Barkley.
Ouch.
He probably will be the running back.
Nah, I'll be old by then. Cam Scadaboo will be the running back.
You're just mad. You're just angry. All right, thank you guys.
In Spring, 45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road, we have an accident that has the left 2 lanes blocked. Stop traffic from 2920 all the way Spring Cypress Road. That's exit 70. Another accident on the west side, Katy Freeway eastbound approaching Kirkwood has traffic stopped from Highway 6. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Creed, My Sacrifice. 9:09. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for spending a little time with us this AM. $1,000 alternative income. You're going to get a word. You're going to have to enter it at thebuzz.com for your chance to win. It is a national contest. The Wizard has not, I mean, he's busy. I get it. BuzzFest, all this other stuff going on. Everybody's busy, getting pulled in a number of directions. He's busier than most. He hasn't gotten with us. I mean, Alex, you check all of Radio Wizard's emails. You're a maven on those
Obviously.
emails. Never looks.
I look all the time.
Has he sent anything about local winners for this?
Not that I see.
Usually I remember seeing that. I get excited that you guys get involved with this stuff. Number one, I'd love for one of you to win that 910 money. Get after it. Guys, listen for the word. Enter it at thebuzz.com. Your shot to win. You got to be in it to win it. All that good stuff. All right. Mo's eating a meat stick.
Oh, my gosh.
I guess it's like a protein, kind of like a Slim Jim type of thing.
It's a Chomps.
Can I see what it is?
All stick without the ick.
Yes.
I'm literally sitting in here, Alex. I know you just came back in the studio.
That's what my wife calls me. I'll stick with
without the ick. I remember that the cameras are always on, and I'm sitting here eating a meat stick.
Well, you forgot that the cameras were on. You didn't have that at your old show.
No, they were not always on.
No.
Just when you were talking.
Yeah, they are on the whole time.
Sketchings.
So if somebody wants to go and grab some video of, I did not even notice you were eating meat sticks in here.
My first week, it was the cleavage cam. And now it's the, I don't even know.
Yeah, she's getting used to the cameras.
It takes a second.
I don't know what mine's doing way over here. I'm adjusting mine right now.
Mine never looks good. That's for sure.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, yeah, we were playing the game?
I don't know. I feel like the camera's placement here is fantastic in this studio. It's a great studio. I love it here.
Keith Landry says, I was working that Guns N' Roses show that you were talking about at the stadium. You're right. I was also waiting for the explosion and completely surprised that he just kind of chuckled and went back to it. We were talking about Axl Rose.
Yes.
Boy, did I think I was going to be, I thought I was going to be at a show that we were going to be talking about the next day where Axl stormed off stage. Now, he did storm off stage in the video that we have. We have a video on the music blog page. The drummer, brand new drummer for Guns N' Roses. God, I'm sure the guy's a pro. I don't know. I'm sure the guy's a pro. I'm sure they put in a seasoned veteran in there, and even those guys make mistakes. Yeah. He started the wrong song. Axl got pissed and stormed off stage. Did end up coming back, but you don't know with Axl. And don't get me wrong, asshole move. It's just Axl Rose. We've come to know this about him, and he is the most moody bitch out there. I thought the show was over. Something was wrong with the piano on November Rain, and I thought, okay, here it is. I'm going to witness what I've always heard about Axl Rose. It's going to happen right here. He laughed it off and started the song over.
Wild.
So, yeah, Keith was at that show. Very good. Where are we at with the shot name? Abigail. Snake Chowder.
It's cute.
Do we have a shot name yet for Ditch Day?
Something Mo related.
I think we all agree that it had to be Mo related, right? Like, I like One Mo. I like the One Mo. Anything with Mo in it seems to be a favorite of everybody's. Who can see that far? Mo, can you see that far?
I can.
You got good eyes?
I do.
Give me some of the Mo's that are on the. We have a dry erase board here with a running list of things that have been suggested.
Not that far away, Rod.
Okay.
Not that far at all.
There's a Mo Minute Mile.
Mo Minute Mile, okay.
Because I said I run really fast. I've never
that
run
true?
in my entire life.
We're gonna have you run at Cactus Cove.
There's not enough sports bras in the world.
We're setting up a 40 for you.
There's a gizmo. That's cute.
Okay.
There's a moped.
I like that
which
one.
is funny. Double mover time.
Double mover time. No.
Should I cross it out?
Please just erase it. It's a dry erase board.
There's a gimme some mo.
Give me Mo. What is it?
Gimme some mo.
So the shot would be some Mo?
Give me some mo.
Some Mo. I need 5 some Mo's.
One mo shot.
I like that one.
Slow mo. You like, give me some mo.
Slow Mo? It's good.
You have to sip on it, though. You can't shoot it. It's a slow mo.
It's a sippa. What else?
There's one called The Plumber, which is my husband's name.
Okay.
Thank you, love that Trucker one. JT. I don't know. Do any of those inspire you, Rod?
Yeah, I'm good with all of them.
The Gimme Some Mo was the one that really got you.
Is there just something Mo-centric that hasn't been said yet?
There's a whole list. There's a lot you can do with that.
Okay. Let's just say this.
Mo Country for Old Men.
Okay, there you go.
That was a little wordy.
I got friends in Mo places.
Yeah.
Cute.
I'm going to say this. If you're going to suggest a shot, it should have Mo in it. I think there's some fine ones in there. It's always been in years past, lasers have come out and explosions.
Oh, when you find the one?
It hasn't
When
it?
you know, you know.
It's just kind of happened.
And it's not there.
And I think those are all fine names. I do.
When you know, you
It's
mow.
just nothing like a wizard on top of the mountain.
Okay. We're looking for our wizard.
We haven't seen that yet.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, all right.
So do better.
If you're going to suggest a shot name, incorporate Mo into it.
The mofo shot.
Let's get this. Okay, mofo. We're getting somewhere. Mofangu. I don't even know what that means. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Trade-in days are still going on. You haven't missed out, okay? Trade up when you trade in during the trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. Don't miss your chance. Trade up, okay? Now, they need your trade, and they're getting silly over there. They're paying top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Hear me good. Trade up today. Your monthly payment may be the same, and in some cases, it may be less than what you're paying right now. So take advantage of zero down and favorable financing options or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new lineup of 2025s, okay? 2025s are arriving every day. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, always updated, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 5/31/25. Hi. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Now, I want you to picture the possibilities of driving your dream car, but driving it for less. Shell FCU makes auto loans rewarding, rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced cars. Go ahead, go out and try to find a place that does that. Shell FCU does. How about $250 cash back? I'm not done. Ask about no payments for 90 days. How about the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays every year? Lending representatives are available. Ask them all the questions. They're available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5 p.m. Apply quickly. Apply securely online, shellfcu.org, or at any of Shell FCU's 14 branches.
You know, you would think things are clearing up as the day goes on, but that's not the case. On the north side, the westbound connector ramp closed due to construction. That's 69 northbound off-ramp to 610 North Loop. They're forcing all the traffic to take the eastbound ramp. Also, on the east side, that connecting roadway blocked at 225 westbound and the East Loop. Traffic also not allowed on the northbound ramp, so they're forced to take the southbound exit. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Or zone out in the shade with a good podcast. Your summer soundtrack is already in your pocket with the free iHeartRadio app. Find your next summer preset now.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on a wild card Wednesday. I hope you're getting after that alternative income. Don't worry, we'll go back to the local free booty, and we'll give you Chris Isaac tickets on Know the Show. A lot of shot suggestions here. There's a lot.
A ton. I've got to go write them all down.
There's a lot to go through here. But I said if you were going to give me shot suggestions, it should be like Mo-centric. Somebody said, well, name the shot Mo-centric. I do have a guy here that said, Rod, did I hear you correctly on the radio? Did you say Mo Fangu? I did kind of throw that out there.
Yeah, we're open to everything.
I didn't really know what I was saying. He's like
Italian.
It is Italian.
What is
They're
it?
saying Sopranos.
Okay.
I think it means something bad.
I think.
But you can say that here.
I think loosely translated, that would be Mo in the butt. Fangu.
Fangu.
I think it's Italian.
Really?
I looked up Fangu. I worked with a waitress.
Yeah.
Happy National Waitress Day, so maybe subliminally it went in there. She would use that all the time. She was Italian. Fangu. She would yell at us all the time.
I would, because I like Italian.
How do you spell it?
Fongoo.
Oh.
And then I looked it up. I think it said in the movie Grease. I think Rizzo says it.
Oh, he's Italian.
It's Italian.
Obviously.
Rizzo, of course. Mo Fangu.
Okay.
The Modone shot would be a really good one, but you can't really say it without making it seem like it's moron. I don't want to call you that.
Okay. Monifico.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. Show me Mo. Mosey on. Drop it like it's Mo. Sweet and Mo Rider. Mo Buzz. Came in from a lot of people. Mo Tow Boat. That's a lot. That's a lot. Molicious is good. Molicious. Molicious is good.
Yeah.
Marinate in that for a minute.
Praying about it.
Get in the tub on that. Molicious. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't know that I'm seeing lasers, but it's. I could get out a laser if I have to. Mo for show. Up for Mo. Gimme Mo. Shot names. Mo Better Blues. Mo Tour Boat. Again with that. Mo. All right. Molicious. Molicious. I need 3 malicious.
3 maliciouses.
It's pretty good.
Y'all are clever.
We haven't had that one yet, have we?
No.
Malicious?
I think so.
Malicious.
I have the list of all the ones you've had.
Mo Fangu is funny.
I
is
like
funny.
that, though.
With a side of Mo. It's in the butt. You can't do that.
Or can we?
Oh, okay. Someone's laughing about it. Okay. All right. Put it on the list. Someone snorted about it. Put it on the list. All right. What's your AOL today?
I should have just said to submit Mo shot ideas.
I'm on Urban Dictionary looking up Mo Fangu.
Today you're going to be looking at album covers without the people in the band on them and trying to see how many of them you can name. They are very famous album covers, so you should do pretty well on this, but go check it out.
Abbey Road on there?
That is the first one, yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, is there a more famous album cover featuring the band members?
Thriller?
Okay.
Band member? I don't
So
know.
solo
I would
artists
say
count?
Abbey Road is probably bigger than that, though.
Thriller sold more copies.
But like more recognizable album cover, Abbey Road probably is the GOAT, right?
I don't know. If Thriller sold more copies, more people have it, more people have seen it. I don't know. I don't know how you would qualify that.
What's the Thriller one? Is it just like a back alley?
It's him laying there with a tiger, right?
Oh.
Is there a tiger? I just know him in the white laying there on his arm.
I just know he's laying there.
Yeah.
But yeah, go check it out. See how many of these albums that you can name at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
.94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. That is our number one link today. The Looking at Girls blog page is really, really good. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to have a full-blown discussion about it. Is there any chance that Bill Belichick is engaged to that chick?
Yes.
Now, you just want to believe that, or you really do think that something is headed in that direction?
Jordan wanted it to get out, so she told her friend, and her friend immediately told the press.
Okay.
Puts the pressure on Bill.
Ooh.
Puts the pressure on.
Bill. I know that's fun right now, Bill. I know you're having a good time. But Is that going to be a good time?
Expensive.
Maybe.
That doesn't seem like a good time for long. Okay?
Maybe.
That's like, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I can
That's
see
what
that,
that. Go look up the song, okay? There's a song about it,
There's a
okay?
song.
They wrote a whole song about it. All right, well, that's on the Looking at Girls blog page. Also, one of the businesses, and I know she's got many, but Kim Kardashian, Skims.
Mm-hmm.
She got a brassiere out there.
Yes.
Which you know that, right?
Yes.
Panties and all that stuff.
Bathing suits.
Shapewear.
Yes.
Now she's got a bra that has 2 barbells in it so that you look like you have your nipples pierced.
Yes.
That's on Looking at Girls today.
Right before that, it was just nipples. And so she took it up a notch from the last creation.
What's next? What is next? What
I have some ideas.
What hasn't she done yet? You know? Like maybe tattoos on the bra so you don't got to get them on your skin?
Yeah.
Kim, what do you say? Verbal copyright.
Verbal trademark.
Verbal trademark. Thank you. There's been a lot of talk of the Rod Ryan Show 2025 Ditch Day going down at Cactus Cove. I might as well talk about it. It's Friday, the 13th of June. What a weekend. Ditch Day, noon. It's day drinking. That's all it is. Mo's like, well, what is this thing? I'm like, it's nothing. It's dumb. It's us just drinking during the day.
You're going to love it.
I need someone to pick up my kid from school that day. Or no, my kid's not in school that day. Yes.
Summer.
Okay. I need someone to pick up my kid from camp. So it's drinking during the day. It is at Cactus Cove. But that weekend is what I was saying, Friday the 13th. The 14th is Metallica. Sunday is Father's Day. What a weekend.
Busy.
Again, nobody cares about Father's Day. I get it. What else do you need to know? It's an adult party. It's not all ages. This isn't like bring the kids to come meet the Rod Ryan Show.
No.
Because we're going to be drinking.
Yes.
And there's going to be a shot. And we have determined that it's going to be something Mo related.
Mm-hmm.
This one made things move a little bit for me.
Which one?
The moaner.
It's funny.
I woke up this morning with a moaner.
Moaner. What does that say about your meat stick? Brian would like it to be meat stick Mo.
Meat stick Mo?
Meat stick Mo.
Wait a minute. You guys don't think moaner's great?
I think moaner's good.
A moaner. Give me 4 moaners.
Moaners. I got to practice with it a little bit.
You know what I could go for?
A moaner.
I'd go for a moaner right now.
Okay.
Is it worthy of writing down? I thought it was.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, add it to the list.
All right. I like it more than everyone else. Sorry. Now, I get it. Sometimes you can twist the word mo into another word, but if it's not easily, it doesn't roll off the tongue.
Yeah.
Because
it's hard to explain.
Because the word, you have a problem with the word moist?
No.
I've been told that girls don't like that word.
It's better than dry.
Moist. I like the word.
Not wrong.
I like saying it. Moist. You know what I mean? Like somebody's trying to shoehorn mo into moist. Give me a moist.
It's cute.
Give me 4 moists. It's funny. Mofasa, Cotton-eyed Mo.
I like Mofasa.
Mo Low. Hit me one more time.
That's cute. Momentous.
I need a moment.
Ooh.
You like that better than moaner.
That's kind of cute.
You laughed at that. Moaner made me laugh.
No, but
Moaners make me laugh.
Mofangu made me snort.
Okay, Mofangu.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You've set the bar.
I like that. I need a moment.
Yeah, that works.
I'm here at Ditch Day, and I need a moment.
A moment.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Are we writing these down?
Yes.
Mentally, she is.
Okay.
I'm going to go write them on the board when I'm not talking in the microphone.
All right, guys. Listen, our eye is on the prize. BuzzFest is this weekend. Sold out show. You know we're giving away pit passes. Mo shared something with me.
What?
And
tell us.
Again, if we're talking off air, you got to phrase everything. This is not for air. I don't think it's nothing like that. You're fine.
Bring it on, Rod.
You did let me know that you might be the person responsible for the Memorial Day get-together, backyard cookout, pool party type thing.
Oh, crap.
And are you kind of ruining that for your friends?
Well, actually.
I am? Okay. Is BuzzFest ruining that?
Usually that's like our day to host. And so all of our friend group knows that Memorial Day weekend, we host the pool party.
You're on the hook for that.
I'm off the hook for that.
Well,
Mama got a new job.
I got a new job.
Well, okay, so you've been on the hook for that, but
right.
Are you not off the hook? Will they make you move it to Sunday, or is it always on Saturday?
No, because we have a wedding this weekend as well. So we're going to go to the Woodlands. We're staying in the Woodlands all weekend.
Nice.
I was reading this morning. Listen, I'll host. I don't mind doing it. I'm not hosting anything. As a matter of fact, the day after BuzzFest, listen, it's not heavy lifting, okay? We're not swinging a hammer all day. There is something that is exhaustive about BuzzFest that the next day, I am a zombie.
You're off.
Yes, I am an absolute zombie. And the fact that we have Monday off, God,
That's pretty solid.
thank
Game
God.
changer.
So I don't mind on Sunday, I don't mind throwing a couple of hot dogs or hamburgers on the grill, but Friday night, like I know you're out partying. You're a madman.
I'm going to be being responsible.
Porky's backyard. I have a wedding,
You have a
a
wedding.
radio wedding, a bunch of radio people.
Okay, so I'm at home and I'm going to make my coleslaw. I'm going to make my potato salad. I'm going to make my probably pasta salad, and all that's ready to go. I want all that stuff ready to go for Sunday.
So
When I
we're
come-
coming to your house on Sunday?
I don't want to do anything. No, nobody's allowed at my house.
But what are you cooking for?
I don't want anybody.
We'll
For
just
me,
show up.
for us,
I'll give
just
you the
us.
address.
Just
Thank you, Alex,
I don't
because
mind
I want pasta salad.
I don't mind a few people stopping by. I am not hosting though.
stopping
You're
by.
getting your own drinks. I'm not
I'll get
hosting.
those.
Neutrals.
I am a zombie
neutrals.
on Sunday.
Yeah.
Breaking out the newts.
I'll get my little my little Marriott breakfast. I'll go home and I'm gonna sit in the pool. That's it.
Sounds like
But
a
I'm not
perfect day.
cooking or doing any of that stuff.
We'll probably watch the Indy 500.
You're a race nut, right?
Can't wait.
USA.
All right. Chris Isaac tickets on Know the Show, July 29th. And Chris is playing the Toyota Center. Okay.
Would you say it might break your heart if you don't win these tickets?
People were asking you. I couldn't believe you brought it up.
Because you always shoehorn a way into playing that game, and the fact that we're actually giving away Chris Isaac tickets, I think, is kind of wild. That we
Fungu!
didn't. Hey.
Mo Fungu.
Hey,
Mofungu to
watch
you.
it. I'll call the FCC right now. The Italian FCC.
The show is not until July. You can bet your ass there's going to be a point on this show that we're going to play the Chris Isaac game for Chris Isaac tickets.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, I'm trying to get the guy in here.
He should.
I have issued an invitation to Chris Isaac to come in, and to my knowledge, it's the only known game called the Chris Isaac game in the world. We play it here.
It would
And,
be an honor to have him in the studio.
And it's not a goof either. Like, I know he's going to be worried his management will be like, well, are you guys making fun of him? I'm like, not at all. Not at all. It is an absolute homage to Chris Isaac. So we're going to give away some Chris Isaac tickets. Don't worry. We're going to play the Chris Isaac game down the road before the show hits July 29th. Mo the show is how you're going to win these. So sit tight for her question after this. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. If you're ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, there's one call to make, and it is the Texas Hammers. 713-777-4000. You want to get it right because you're in an awful situation. You've been in some kind of a wreck. What you don't need is greedy insurance companies flocking all over the place, all right? Flocking around you, all right? Just flocking around. Insurance companies will try to trick and trap car wreck victims. If you're involved, you call. You call any day, anytime. You call now for a free case evaluation. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
An accident in Willowbrook, 249 Tomball Parkway southbound at Greens has stop-and-go traffic from 1960. Also stop-and-go traffic downtown. That's 69 southbound between I-10 East and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Get ready to wrap things up. Mostly cloudy, high of around 91. Sorry, that's all I'm getting are Mo emails. I can't work Mo into everything that I'm saying here, like Mo the Show.
Mm-hmm.
I've been calling it Mo the Show for a while, though, since she took over. Mo the Show for Chris Isaac tickets, Toyota Center, July 29th. What's your question today?
Rod's Latina pop princess just announced a collab with Oreos. Who is Rod's Latina pop princess?
713-212. You just want to hear me sing. Yes. 713-212-5945 if you Mo the Show. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a Wild Card Wednesday with Lincoln Park, What I've Done. Thank you for hanging with us this Morning.
Oh my
I know.
gosh.
I can't help it.
I feel bad for you.
I have 600 emails
Yes.
with ditch day shot suggestions, and they're all, at least we're in the right direction. We know that Mo's going to be
Going
a
the right
part of the shot, which good and bad for you. I hope you don't have plans that day.
Oh, jeez.
That's dangerous. I'm just saying that
I'll get a babysitter.
to have the shot named after you. Only one person has had a shot named after them before, Bill Parker.
And how
Bill-
did that go?
His shirt was off 20 minutes into the gig.
Get ready, ladies.
So you've been warned. All right, I have changed this to Mo the Show. I did that a while ago. Mo the Show, Carmen on the phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey,
What's
welcome in.
up, sister?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Great. Thank you. Mo, what's your question?
Carmen, Rod's Latina pop princess just announced a collab with Oreos. Do you know who she is?
Selena Gomez.
Oh, come on.
Is that right, Rod?
Yeah.
Get it, Carmen. Get it. This is your moment.
All right.
Although, I already had a thing for her, and then I started watching her on Only Murders in the Building. What? I didn't know she talked like that. She's got a weird voice. When you're ready, come and get it. Na, 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 na. Carmen, you're the winner. When you're ready, come and get it. Na, 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 na.
We got a pair of tickets to see Chris Isaac live. House of Blues, July 29th. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com.
When you're ready, come and get it. Na, 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 na. Actually, Chili will tell you when to come and get those, all right? Don't come right now.
Not when you're ready.
Chili will tell you when those are
Carmen.
ready. Carmen, I'm sorry about that. Sorry.
Sorry you had to experience that.
All right, you're the winner today. Thank you. You Mo the Show.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Carmen. Have a great day. Chili is the next wonderful voice you're going to hear. I thought I'd be saying congratulations to Kenny going into the Hall of Fame. What a game this morning. That game was awesome. Fresh out of bed, head to head. If you missed it at 6:20, I'm gonna beg you to go and listen to the podcast. And if you don't want to listen to the whole show, which I thought was pretty good today, Alex has just a breakout podcast of just the game. So you could just listen to see what happened and find out why Kenny will not be on with us tomorrow, but it's for other reasons than not winning, though. I mean, he's not retired. Kenny's on a 30-day wait. He lost this morning.
Norm
Norm
is the
that's
name of the day.
right. That's
Sorry,
right.
I forgot to tell you.
Because we were talking about
Norm.
George Wendt today. What else?
Fun fact of the day, flashback winner was Jesse.
Thank you, Jesse.
Daniel, super excited because he got those pit passes into BuzzFest. He even said he was going to get some orthopedic shoes like Chile so they can be in the pit together.
And
Chile's gonna love that.
I mean, it doesn't even matter about the listener. Who cares about the listeners? Who won Shout It Out Loud today?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Alex, do you remember?
I can't remember. Somebody on the show did well on that.
I'm sure it was a great game.
Alex went 3 for 3. We always care about the listeners, but Alex went 3 for 3.
Yeah, Alex!
And if I didn't mention that, boy, would I have caught
Never
some heat.
hear the end of it. Alex, you have you're giving away BuzzFest tickets.
Yeah, I'll be out at Total Wine at the 2857 Katy Freeway location tonight from 5 to 7 with 8 pair of BuzzFest tickets.
Sorry.
Also, new episode of Pass the Gravy out today.
Oh, good.
new-
Good.
Okay, what'd you fellas get into?
We talked about shipwrecks, selling souls. We got into Secret Lives of Mormon Wives.
Yes!
I hate that show, and we talked about why I hate it, and then a lot of other fun stuff. We learned about platypuses.
To hate a show, you must have seen it.
My wife watches it.
Aha.
So
Of course she
I was watching it and just
It's so
taking
good,
notes
Rob.
on how weird it is.
So good.
So you're getting that
Give
show
yourself
through.
some grace and check out today's Pass the Gravy podcast, all right?
Okay. All right, that's it, guys. We're on a 20-hour break. Read My Lips is tomorrow.
Yes.
Throwback Thursday tomorrow. I think we already picked the songs, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. Old
we-
BuzzFest
Didn't we
songs.
say it should be like BuzzFest music? All right. Somebody better contact the Wiz. Are you kidding? Of course he was listening. Reno is up next. Somewhere in there, he's got pit tickets to BuzzFest, so bug him and beat him up on those, man. Nonstop Nooner, pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, we'll do it better. We'll start in about 20 hours from now. AMF!